ready to rip, ready to reach. Place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve. Making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe. Cause if I'm taking it all in, the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free. Not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go. Take a slip, make a pass in the low. Put it down the gas for a show. Slide a pass in the grass for the oh. Got first, never last for the oh no. To the pass, to the glass, to the photo. Cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease. And when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast and the evil.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, lights are on, they're flashing, Sean. They're flashing, Sean. What do you think? What's going on?
Let's go.
This is getting intense, ladies and gentlemen. Look at my chin. Look at my damn chin here. The hair on my cheeky cheek chinny chin. I'm trying to get the hair back, but we are here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, look at it. I have voted, Sean, and I voted, and I can't believe that this has happened. But my first time voting, ladies and gentlemen, this is full circle, Sean. You admitted this. Oh yeah. First time voting in my life. I mean, I talk about politics, but I've never believed in a politician. You know, Broke Joe's like 60,000 years old, and he's never voted, he said the other day. And he's 60,000 years old. But I have never voted. I never trusted these politicians. I still don't, but I think this year's election was very fucking important, John. Very important. And I felt like I had to vote. And my first time in my life voting is at the damn sprint car capital of the world, the Knoxville Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. The Knoxville Raceway is where we voted tonight. What happened? Hold on. What, we got some developments? What happened?
Hey, you're on the big screen now.
Oh my God, they put me on the big screen. You can't even see the big screen from this angle, actually, Sean. But my first time ever voting was at the Knoxville Raceway. Sean, this is like next level. Next level, ladies and gentlemen. How is it? That is full circle, Sean, is it not?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's pretty nuts. But we voted first time ever at the sprint car capital of the world. I'm sure you damn Australians are jealous as fuck. Y'all just want to come to Knoxville. I'm voting for the presidency in Knoxville. Suck my nuts. Y'all are jealous as hell. Jealous as hell. Let's look at the damn chat. We're got to get some super chats tonight or we're all going to die. We're all going to die, ladies and gentlemen. We're all going to die. This is our last night together, Sean. It's our last night together. Hold on. I got something. We're not even done. We're not done. We're enjoying ourselves. Hold on. We no matter what, ladies and gentlemen, if we go in or go out, we are together forever. Look, the together forever light pole here. Look how thick and long this rod is. Oh, God, that brings up some sad memories, actually. But anyways, girth is not everything. At least that's what they keep telling me. Look at this thing. Look at it. John, do you see how long this is? It's white, too. But we are together forever. And these are my only ways of self-defense right here. My only ways of self-defense. I see Marion County is blue. What? Turn the damn lights off. What the hell did you just say in my comment section, you son of a bitch? Tyler McCumber says, I see Marion County is blue. Whose fault could that be? Am I the silent assassin? Did I walk in there and vote blue, Sean? Did I walk in there and vote Kamala and didn't tell nobody?
I'd hope not.
I mean, I need somewhere to live, don't I? I mean, I can't tell you now. I'm like all these wives out there. You know, there's this theory going around. Me and Spike was talking about this, and I brought it up with Spike, and then Tim Dillon stole it from my mind with the help of AI. But I had this theory that there's a lot of wives out there who are with husbands who are really rich and have all this money. You know, they're just with them for the money, literally. That's about it. And they're voting Trump, and they don't want to speak up in the house and say, I want to vote Kamala over this abortion thing. So they just tell the husband that I'm voting Trump. Yeah, babe, yeah. They're lying to him like they've been doing their whole entire life. And they're going in there and they're voting Kamala secretively. And their hope is that Kamala will win, and then their husband will go lose their mind, and that's their way to get back at them for, hindering their opinion within the household the entire time. It's like this weird patriarchal deal. It's a patriarchal situation. But Chaz voted for some coconut trees. I did not vote for no coconut trees. Anyways, we got to see if this is true. We got to see if what you are saying, Tyler McCumber, is the damn fact or not. See, we're here to give you facts. They got projections over here. Is CNN on? What's going on? What the hell's happened over here? Where's CNN at? We're supposed to have two screens of different official narratives because Fox News has it right now at Trump 205, Harris 117. And last time I checked, what was it? CNN had 150-something for Trump and 35 for Harris. What was the deal?
CNN got it all fucked up.
I think CNN's keeping it authentic because look at this. I mean, they're awarding states to Trump that when you look at this map here, we got the actual map. This is Iowa right here. Hold on, let me refresh everything. I was trying to set everything up to be able to show y'all. Oh, where'd these things go? See, we already messed it up. Hold on, here we go. So this is the actual map of the election results as they are going right now. So like Iowa and all these states. Iowa right now, Donald Trump did just pass barely Kamala Harris in the state of Iowa. For some reason, this map is not what it was. It just showed me as, which is BS. But you see it right here. 33% has been counted. And Trump is ahead 303,000 to 290 in the state of Iowa. Texas, I was really worried about Texas. I had another freaking map up, and now my screen goes black. I mean, I don't know. This is an attack by the Illuminati, Sean. I don't know what the hell's going on. There's the more accurate one. This is the one I was looking at. This is the Bing one, Microsoft. So Marion County right now technically is not voting anything. So you're a fucking liar, Tyler. Marion County has not reported nothing. Obviously, this Bing one's a little more updated than the Google one. Who would trust Google? I don't know. But we do all have Samsungs. So we trust Google to a certain extent. Let's see here. What?
I don't know if we can trust any of this shit.
It's interesting. I mean, we're looking at it right here on the actual voting of the map. You see the numbers to my bottom right there.
Right.
Obviously down in Polk County, is that a bunch of weird people? The people in Polk? Who's Polk?
It's blue.
It's blue. You have Fayette County, y'all have a Blackhawk County? What is that's where Waterloo and all that is, I believe.
Right.
Lynn, I think that's what is that? Cedar Rapids kind of area? Is this Iowa City? Where are we looking at over here? This is interesting. But 90% of the vote has been counted, and honestly, that's pretty close for Trump in that area, is it not? I mean, 55 to 43 with 90% counted in Polk. I would assume if that's a heavy blue area, which it kind of is, right? That's kind of like the ghetto. Not saying the ghettos have to be heavy blue. We're going to be talking about that, but it is blue, but it is not looking blue everywhere else. And this guy in the comment section. You are being Fox News right now. You're lying. You're not telling the fucking truth on things. Now let's venture out here because we got all these other states that actually do matter. Hold on, we got to get this brio down just a little bit. Got to move this camera up and out. It's being a little too in the way. There we go. I think that worked. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're using this little one so y'all can see a little bit better. But you look at all these states that are out right now. Arizona is right now almost literally a dead heat. Only 30 or 11. It's not even telling me how many have voted here. There it is. So there's been a little bit over 1 million taken in, 600,000, 1.2 million votes in Arizona. Pretty much at a dead heat. I mean, we're talking about 621,131 to 621,091. So we're talking about what is that, a 40-point swing right there, Sean? in Arizona, literally 40 votes. That's how tight this is actually getting, no matter how much the dogs want to cry behind me. I don't know why. But anyway, we're getting over here into this map, and we're looking at the overall tab. So this is the overall tab. Currently, Donald Trump sitting at 41 million votes in the populace vote count, and 36 million to Kamala Harris. Both of them about to eclipse into the next digit, so 42-37. You can basically say Georgia is the one that they're confused on. Georgia and North Carolina. Did they award anything since? What is CNN giving them? Or you're on the other guy who's doing the same things as me. Yeah. So we don't actually know what both sides are reporting anymore. I was trying to set it up earlier like that, but Fox News is at 205. Fox News is at 205. And this is what Georgia's looking like. 81.5% expected vote. I don't know why there's all these expecteds and everything. Like I said, I was trying to get on here and give you what exactly has been counted. But it looks like a little bit over 200,000 in the favor of Donald Trump in Georgia. This was a very important state in this election. They actually thought it was going to go Democrat, so this is a very interesting swing. North Carolina, the other one that has changed up just a little bit here, and another 200,000 vote lead for Donald Trump. So North Carolina and Georgia, if those both swing to Donald Trump, that's a big, big jump here. The only big hit that everybody was battling over, obviously PA, they're looking extremely well for the Republican Party. They were talking about how they've already reported better votes for the Republicans in PA. So let's just say we give that to PA. Now we're over here looking at Wisconsin, which right now, Wisconsin, you can see it on the percentages, 49.3% to 49.2%, 2,000 votes separating one another. And here's something that was very interesting, ladies and gentlemen, and I noticed this in the Iowa vote. Robert F. Kennedy is still on the ballot. He was still on the ballot in Iowa. He's still on the ballot in Wisconsin, and he's also still on the ballot in Michigan, I believe. No, wait. Yes, still on the ballot in Michigan. And these were some pretty heavily battleground states. Now, this was once again, Sean, the system working against Donald Trump in a way. Because Robert F. Kennedy tried to get his name off of these states, particularly, and the states rejected getting his name off of the actual ballot. So the idea there was leave Robert F. Kennedy on there. More than likely, Robert F. Kennedy is definitely anti-Democrat. Obviously, he aligned closer to Donald Trump to begin with. That's why he's literally in his cabinet on his side right now. And hopefully some Robert F. Kennedy votes would end up going to him and away from Trump. In a situation like we were just clicking here, Wisconsin, you could kind of see where that's actually playing a fact here, because in Wisconsin, you're talking about a 1,000 votes differently here, Sean, and Robert F. Kennedy's received 7,000 votes in Wisconsin right now. So if you would have gave those 7,000 votes to Donald Trump, we would be looking at a completely different swing of votes for Donald J. Trump in this scenario. So this is interesting. Sean, thoughts?
I think that's going to be the wrench that throws everything off, I think.
Yeah, this is different. This is different. And the strategy potentially could be working out. Obviously, Trump right now, 198 to 109 on most of your election results. This is the Google map. Obviously, we just had our issues with the Google map. But this is what the Google map has, 198, 109. So the same as the Bing map. The Bing map just seems to be a little easier to work with. Let me make this a little bit smaller. That way you can see a little bit more. So that's what we're looking at right now on the Google map, and just a little slightly different here on the Bing map, but it's pretty close. I know, Sean, you voted today. I wonder what the people in the – man, I wish I knew what CNN voted or is showing, because that, like I said, that's really what I was looking forward to actually displaying was – the manipulation of our media that we're probably going to have to start flipping back and forth. He's what are you watching? Agenda Free? Yeah. So they need to leave this channel and go to that one? Yeah. Okay. So Agenda Free is on YouTube. Way better, more politically based channel than we're trying to do here. So good that we're watching it. Is that like an independent, or is it one guy? Agenda Free? Yeah. It's one guy? Wow. That's a lot for one guy. Okay, so now they're showing some stuff on CNN. We'll put the damn chat on the screen. Oh, this is getting serious. They ain't even showing what they got. The question is, how late is this actually going to go, guys? How late do you think this is going to go, Sean? Are we going to go to sleep knowing a president or no?
It's all going to start turning blue tomorrow. No, I don't know. Hell, it could take 3 days.
I don't know. What do you mean, Dustin? Put both of them on the screen. It's useless. What, both of them? You don't even know what you're talking about. I can't show CNN and Fox News' broadcast on the stream. That's how you get it shut down. Did we not learn that hard lesson the other day? Were you not here where the stream got shut down because we were talking about another video, Dustin? See, so CNN's got it at 178.91. So they don't even have what the Google Maps and Google and Bing Maps have, which is 109 to 198. So CNN is like, they're making sure, because I'm trying to remember what year it was where I think it was one, I want to say it was CNN. They projected the wrong president and spent like a year trying to backtrack it. Hold on, let me see if I could bring that up. Where CNN actually, Fox has it 205, 117. CNN is at 91, 178. No, it wasn't 2016. Let me see if I can find that. When did the news station project the wrong president? I remember, I want to say it was when I was younger. And what was it? Al Gore days, I think, maybe. The 2000 elections. Yes, right here. Here's how it went down. The 2000s election. Reflections on the controversial flawed call. This was Al Gore and George Bush when this happened. CNN falsely claimed, God, talk about ads. Is it going to happen here too, where I just try to read something and I just get bombarded with ads? Yeah, so in 2000, CNN, basically from the little, this is not telling me nothing, wants me to read for 5 minutes and doesn't give me any information. 2000 elections, controversy of 2000 elections and CNN. Let's see. Good old AI will tell me real quick. I don't have to wait and all this stuff. I just asked. Yeah, okay, so here we go. The 2000 presidential election between George Bush and Al Gore was one of the most contentious in American history. The controversy centered around the state of Florida, where the vote was extremely close, leading to a series of recounts and legal battles. The term hanging chads became infamous, referring to the partially punched ballot papers that caused confusion and disputes over voter intent. CNN, along with other major networks, played a significant role in unfolding drama. On election night, they initially called Florida for Al Gore. So this is something you have to be aware of when Fox News has this son of a bitch at 211 and CNN has it at 178. That's because CNN has already faced this before. They've already falsely projected a state and basically projected a president, because when they projected Florida for Al Gore back in 2000, it gave the presidential election to Al Gore. So obviously there was recounts and all these other things that had this. I think some people remember this situation. I was a kid at the time, so I don't remember all of it, but I remember things happening. So when you see these projections and all these things, like Fox News is at 211, don't buy it. I would rather buy 178. Hell, I would maybe buy the 198. Let's see if it's changed here. Oh, they've already gave some electoral numbers here to Kamala over in this department. I believe it was at 98 or something just a second ago. Or 108. Now it's at 112. So Kamala Harris has moved in 198 to Trump. So it's very interesting how you have the big swing between Fox News with the 211 to the 178, I think they're giving him on CNN. And then here on Google, as well as Microsoft Bing, you're seeing 112 and 198. So the internet has its, this is funny, Sean. The internet has its own count. Because this is an internet count of Google and Microsoft Bing. You got Fox News at 211, and you got CNN at 178, I believe. They've took it off the screen. But this is pretty insane, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if Iowa has updated Marion County. We got to figure out who won Marion County. I think that has to be like the biggest thing. This has to be the accomplishment of the night, you son of a bitches. You lazy ass son of a bitches. You ain't even put in one vote. Look at this. Click here for more county information. Nothing. They have nothing on my vote. Nothing. I hope it shows up. And there's one guy who voted for Robert F. Kennedy. That's all I'm saying. There's one guy. I just want to be that one guy. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. So we're looking around here. What do we got? What's moving now? What are they all talking about? They just projected Donald Trump on CNN as Ohio's winner, which the internet had already proclaimed and Fox News had already proclaimed. Now CNN has just jumped them to 195. So Trump is at 195. Kamala Harris is at 91 on CNN. So based on their map, they have given Iowa, even though the internet has not given him Iowa. I don't know what's going on with CNN's map there, because they got Minnesota red as well. They got Wisconsin red also. Wisconsin did just switch a little bit, guys. I know I told you it was a couple hundred votes. Let me go on this map because I trust this one a little bit more than Google. Wisconsin has made some moves here into the favor of Donald Trump. It is now 810,000 to 798. Pretty much 9,000 people have voted for Robert F. Kennedy in Wisconsin also. Michigan's going to be the other state that is neck and neck. Let's see, show all candidates. Robert Kennedy's got 5,000 votes in this state. Currently sitting at what is that? 6 and 7, so 13,000 votes right now in favor of Kamala Harris. And look at the disappropriation. And this is something that I want y'all to understand when you hear the term civil war tossed around, okay? So I know that everybody in America thinks that like civil war is black versus white people or something. That's not the case. Okay, so for instance, let's look at Illinois. Or Illinois, who cares? I don't care. Illinois, tomato. So you got this red area and then the blue near the shoreline portion of the state. Why did that just happen? What just happened? I don't know. Why did it do that? We just lose a window? Oh my God. They're getting me, Sean. They do not want me to explain this. Let's see here. They're watching the Chaz, guys. Let's give a better example. Or here, hold on. I got a better one. What was the one we were just on? Michigan? Michigan was the one we were on. So you look at Michigan and any of these cities or states that are even red, for instance. Texas is a pretty interesting one. So Texas, if for the record, if Texas ever does switch with this, which this is going to be one of the states that's going to be on the edge of switching in 2028 in that next election, Texas, if for the record, if the Democrats ever flip Texas, it's literally over. It's 40 electoral votes. If it ever does switch with the combination of Texas, New York, and California going to Democrats, they can basically control the presidency seat for the rest of mankind as long as it stays the way it is. But back to the Civil War point, when you go look up what Civil War is, it is not black and white. In other countries, when it occurs, it is urban versus rural. And you see a very interesting map when we see these Democrats versus Republican voting contexts, because the Democrats are centricated around the more urban areas and the Republicans are more centricated around the more rural areas. So it does, and I know people think Civil War is possible. The only scary thing about that is the ideologies between the people in the rural areas and the people in the urban areas are so different that it kind of fans that idea that is so easily possible, because you have the urban and the rural areas split to such a degree in mentality. And ideology wars, they happen forever. Originally, it's based on, which God is real, which tribe is better. And now it's like, this new thing is just politics. It's like which God is better, and it's real life examples of who you worship on TV, whether that's Trump or Harris. You got these new, and his little cabinet is the disciples, and you're willing to go to extremes for them. It's kind of scary and sad that manipulation can go so far in today's world. But let's see, has this moved at all? 112 to 198. I don't know what's wrong with the puppy. We got a dog crying again. Every time we go live, it happens. I don't get it. Actually, it's never happened. The dog is timed to attack me tonight. This was strategic by the puppy. Strategic by the puppy. Let's see. What's the YouTube chat saying? Who voted Trump? Here, CJB is scared right now. What is CJB scared about? Somebody just said the voting manipulation begins. What are they talking about? I don't really care where they jump. It's the noise that makes the difference. Don't be like New York conservation feds. What does that even mean? I'm trying to understand what you actually mean there, sir. Call Spike. Spike don't have nothing to say. Spike is hanging out with like 15-year-old girls somewhere. Oh, yeah, he's not the only P. Diddy involved. Spike has just no care for the world. Let's see. What about governor races? Don't we have governor races? The Google map would be so much better if it actually would work. There is no race for governor in the state of Wisconsin. There is an Iowa governor, or is it House? What's going on in you got that Scott guy, and then you got, who is it? Iowa. Who's the two guys in Iowa going at it for the Senate or something? That Bacom or whatever it is. Okay, we still don't have any results for Marion County. This is going to make me upset, Sean. What is going on? Is this going to be the fix? So that is Iowa, how they've been counted so far. Wisconsin keeps on moving. Wisconsin. I just don't see how that's ever going to... Man, the populous areas and the unpopulous areas of some of these states are mind-blowing. I mean, you got... Basically, what this vote is telling me is you got little pockets of Wisconsin that have almost 3 to 4 times the population of the rest of the state. Although a place like Wisconsin, very cold, desolate, depressing. It's kind of like Iowa, Sean. You know, the only thing to do in the winters is just get drunk and do drugs and have sex with people. That's like all they do in these areas. That's why Spike is from Wisconsin, for the record. Let's see. It gets extremely cold. Of course, I spent the last few of my years in the winter times up in Decorah, and that's like right on the border of Wisconsin. It's balls deep cold, literally. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
It's just not funny, Sean. Okay. CNN has still not moved. They're still looking at a 195-91 count right now. They're digging all over Pennsylvania. We don't know. Well, we probably get the commenters to tell us what Fox News is saying. That's what Fox News said. We're trying to, we're all hoping that it is, or we're hoping that democracy wins. The internet has the count at 112-198. That's what the internet has it at. 112-198 right there. Popular vote right there. Right now, Donald Trump has 5 million more votes than Kamala Harris. I'm curious on Robert F. Kennedy has 280,000. This Jill Stein and Chase Oliver sitting in there, they have more votes than Robert Kennedy. Who in the hell are they? I don't know. The G Party. What's the G stand for? Hold on. Can I get some kind of... The Gravel Party? Is it the Gravel Party? And then who's the L party? Who is that? What's the L? L. It says L. Larson? Okay, so we got Gravel and Larson parties here. Interesting. Who even knew? L is a liberal? Is that facts or are you just guesstimating? Oh, my. I voted for Gravel. Jill Stein is going full-time high limit racing next year. Oh, my God. So Fox News reportedly does still have it at 205-117. Pennsylvania is still, I believe, the state that everybody is trying to figure out who's getting what. I do believe that is the case. Libertarian Party, okay. What is the G, though? Yeah, what is the G? The Gangster Party? Are you having a constitutional republic or a socialist democracy? Take that damn sticker off, bro. Oh, it's the Green Party. Okay, the Green Party. That makes sense. We all love the Green Party. We all love having some green in our life, huh, Sean? That is not P. Diddy's party, no. So are you going to reveal who you voted for, Sean?
P. Diddy.
You voted for P. Diddy? I mean, if you voted for Trump.
All the way.
You voted for Trump. You really did.
Yes, I did.
Why did you vote for Trump? Oh, God, here we go.
Well, I mean, I really don't like either one of them, but it was the lesser of two evils.
What do you not like about Kamala Harris?
She hasn't done nothing for the last 4 years.
But that's it?
What makes you think she's going to do anything now?
No, I don't. I don't think she's going to do shit. I did not vote for her, but I'm just asking, what is there anything else you don't like besides that? The reason I don't like her is because her party's about censorship and anti-freedoms, and she comes across as very fake and inauthentic. She was hated 6-8 months ago, and now all of a sudden everyone loves her. It's just the biggest flip-flop in American history as far as support for a candidate. So it comes off as very fake to me, and I don't like fakes.
I mean, it's all the above. I mean,
right. And the only people who support her are the people who actually are more loyal to Donald Trump than Then his supporters, they just hate Donald Trump. They're loyal to the hatred of Trump. Made that point the other day. I think it's very valid that the people who say, "Oh, these Trump people, they're so devoted." Well, you're just as devoted in hating Donald Trump as they are in supporting him.
Right.
So if he is this egotistical psycho narcissistic maniac, you are literally fueling that ego. So, all BS aside, I voted Trump, but will Trump be able to make it 4 years? He's old as fuck. Oh my, y'all.
To be sworn in. That's
Is he gonna
that's going to be.
Is he gonna survive? Is he gonna be able to dodge them bullets? Is what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because you said you saw something where they predicted that or something, or
Well, it's not looking good in his favor if he does win. I mean, I'd hate to even know how many bullets have got his name on it.
so did you basically vote for J.D. Vance then?
Well, I mean, he is good too. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say much about him because I really don't know much about him, but from what I have heard.
Well, you saw him in the vice president debate, which
Yeah,
was
yeah,
normal.
Yeah, that was about the normal of any of the debates of any of them.
YouTube censorship is outrageous. Don't say anything true about Camel All. I made plenty of Kamala jokes, and there's plenty of truth you can find on YouTube. That's a lie. Once you start going extreme and using extremely offensive language, as far as racially based or making jokes in those departments, then yeah, you get canned. I do believe, I don't know how you feel about it, Sean. I do believe that there should be not a censorship of words, but I think there's stuff that society naturally just don't accept. Like, you don't accept if we're walking down the aisle at the store and somebody comes up and says Connie, or walks up by Connie and says, "Wow, she's a fat bitch," or something, you know? You don't accept that, right? Like, that's not socially acceptable to act that way. So what I mean by that, she says that he'll keep on walking. But what I mean by that is that there are certain ways of acting in a social way in our world every day that's just not okay, you know. And like, we don't have laws protecting that, but we kind of have a social respect. I do think we've lacked social respect, and online the lack of social respect is 10 times as much because of that threat of getting your ass slapped across the face. You know, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I feel like I try to halfway joke. And if I say something on my shows and I mean it, then I'm willing to take that slap across the face. But I feel like when we start talking about online censorship, we're kind of talking about that public aisle in a way, just online, you know. So I don't know. Should racist comments and sexist comments and extreme comments be censored in some kind of way? Yes. Now, if there's a freaking disease that comes along and people don't believe it, should you be able to talk against that disease and not get banned? Yeah. That's a different thing. That's different than what I'm talking about. And that is why I say fuck you to this little group that's over here trying to be somebody, because they stand for shit like that, at least from what I've seen. They want shit like that to happen. They want it to be where there are certain things you cannot. We have breaking. Oh my God, we won. We fucking won. States' rights, my ninja. Hold on.
It's because of you, Chaz.
It is. I started telling the truth, and there it is. I started telling the damn truth, Sean, and there it is. Let's see. If CNN says it's true, then that must mean it is. And it is. Trump has officially went up to the 210 electoral votes. He has eclipsed the state of Iowa officially. And Marion County was not a part of that change at fucking all. At all. It says 0. Knoxville, you lit the world down. I blame that poll counting chick. The one who was chasing sausages like 6 months ago. You know who I'm talking about? I blame all them poll watchers. You know, those poll watchers at the bar, them poll watchers at the strip club. I blame all them poll watchers. Those poll watchers be watching, boy. They be doing more than watching sometimes, too. You know what I'm saying? But how the hell do we not have any votes count towards Donald Trump's victory in Iowa? How does that make you feel, Sean? You got the fuck up off your ass. Like he told everybody, Trump told everybody, get Jim off his fat ass and sit under the post. You know, Trump was just going after him. Get your fat husband. He said that, Sean. Did you see that where he said, get your fat? Yes. Yes. Oh, come on. He said, get your fat husbands off the couch and go vote. That's what he said. And you get off your fat ass, Sean, which isn't fat at all. I mean, I haven't looked, but you're definitely smaller than me. And you go and vote, and this damn lazy-ass Marion County don't even count your vote in the time it takes. All these other counties counted your fucking vote. All of the other ones did. The sprint car capital of the world, we're supposed to be fucking racers and fast and shit down here, and they can't even deliver the votes. Now, in all honesty, Winneshiek County, where my damn car is registered, I don't even think they reported. Let's see. Nope. Oh, they did. 99%. Look, they do it right up there, for crying out loud. 117 votes to Robert F. Kennedy. You son of a bitches. But yeah, Marion County, 0 reported, 0. 0, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't mean a damn thing in this election, even though we voted. And I have a feeling that that is an Illuminati symbolism that none of our votes matter. They already know who's going to win. Their show they got on their TV screen, it's just a setup. It's just a big old lie. That's why I've never voted, because I think the real rulers of the country already are ruling, and they're just changing out their front desk receptionists. They already signed the checks. Let's see here. Trump tells people get their fat ass husbands out to vote. You got to see it, huh? It's very real. Oh, here it is. We got it. We got it for you. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody ready for this? Where is it at?
Get everyone. Early voting is underway, so get everyone you know and go out and vote. Go tomorrow. Early voting is underway, so get everyone you know and go out and vote. Go tomorrow. It's just starting. Go and vote. Make sure you vote and bring all our friends that want to vote for us. Tell them, Jill, get your fat husband off the couch. Get that fat pig off the couch. Tell him to go and vote for Trump. He's going to save our country. Get that guy the hell off her. Get him up, Jill. Off the couch. Get that fat pig off the couch.
That's who you
Tell
want
him
for
to
president,
go
Sean.
That fat pig off the couch.
Look at him.
Husband off the couch. Get your fat husband off the couch.
There it is. Get your fat
Jill,
husband.
Get your fat husband off the couch. Get that fat pig off the couch. Tell him to go and vote for Trump. He's going to save our country. Get that guy the hell off her. Get him up, Jill. Slap him around. Get him up.
There he is.
You've called women you don't like fat pigs,
Oh, he's got a history of this guy.
slobs,
I mean,
and disgusting animals.
what
Your
did
Twitter
you just say?
account-
Hold on.
You've called women you don't like fat pigs, dogs, slobs, and disgusting animals.
And y'all wonder why women don't want to vote for his ass.
Your Twitter account
Only
has
Rosie
several-
O'Donnell.
See, he's good. He got the one-liners, ladies and gentlemen. He has the one-liners. Watch, everybody laughs.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Megyn Kelly said
Your Twitter account
it. Even she's laughing. Look at her pretty ass.
Thank you.
For the record,
Talk about the
Like
best comeback. Look, you're on a stage, presidential debate. I believe this was 20 20 or 16, one of the two.
You've called women you don't like fat pigs, dogs, slobs, and disgusting animals. Your Twitter account
Only
has
Rosie
several...
O'Donnell.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Your Twitter account...
Look at her face. She's laughing. She's laughing. She loves it. Look, she's like, damn, that was good. That's how he gets away with it. That's why he is literally, ladies and gentlemen, he is the Joker. From the Batman movies, he is this psychotic person, but he makes jokes, and it's okay. He's the Joker. He's the evil guy that makes jokes. Fat pigs, Sean. Male and female. Back then it was women. Now it's the husbands. Get those fat fucking pigs to vote. And then our fat asses, we get our fat pig ass off the couch to go vote. Oh, wait, Marion County. They reported 68% to Kamala's 30%. You had 30% in Marion County vote for Kamala Harris in Knoxville. Oh, my God. A landslide. One of the biggest landslides in the state of Iowendius. 163 people still voted for Robert F. Kennedy, Sean. Those are the people, they walked in there and they're like, I don't want to push the button, Sean. I don't want to push the button. Was he even on the ballot? He was on it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was on it. He was on the ballot. You voted for the fat pig, though, Sean, or the fat pigs. So, how do you feel about these new comments you've learned from your hopeful leader? That's all you can do is laugh. You don't know what to say.
I don't.
Mentally abusive, Sean. Mentally abusive. But this is why he gets along with the white community. Trump gets along with the white community. The white community is all about verbal and mental abuse between them and their dad or their mom. There's, I would probably say 75% of the white community grew up with an abusive dad. Whether that's verbally or physically, and more than likely, say 60% is a combination of both. So it's a form of communication for the white community, is this verbal abusive way of doing things. That's just how it works. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You don't agree, Sean?
No, I don't know what to say.
I mean, I'm not going to ask about your dad's relationship and you and go into the psychosis of the situation, but...
I'd leave it alone anyway.
Oh, my God. Well, at least you got your fat pig ass off the couch, you know. You did it, Connie. You got that fat pig off the fucking couch and you sent him into the voting booth. Go vote. Was that your first time voting? No.
But look at Wisconsin and Michigan, though. They're starting to swing red.
They are starting to swing red, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at the comments. Let's see what people are saying.
Arizona's swinging red.
The Elliott is no longer welcome in PA. Kendra Jacobs is having a very stressful evening because it's election night. Milkbone Jones is officially Spike, ladies and gentlemen.
Milkbone Jones.
Oh, my. Chaz equals fat pig. Spike says...
Milkbone Jones loves Kendra Jacobs.
Yeah, we got us a puppy coming in for election night. Hold on. Oh, my. Oh, look at the puppy. Oh, my. Oh, it's attacking me. Ow! Fucking bitches. Tired of these bitches crawling all over me. Feel like I'm Spike. Oh, God. I'm getting the bless yous. Apparently, every time you sneeze, it's a quarter of an orgasm, so I'm halfway there. The other day,
I got a couple.
I had a couple. Yeah, I like sneezing. It feels good. I can see what they're talking about. Call the Elliott. You said you would in other streams. Elliott goes to sleep early. He has a business to run. SprintCarUnlimited.com is a business. What? Well, what do you want me to do about it? Now we just lost the internet, I think.
Sorry. I didn't want you to lose your batteries.
Did we lose the internet? Something happened.
No, we're still on. The chat went down. Or
The
something.
chat did go down. Let's see if we got any updates as the chat regenerates. Hold on.
There we go.
Check Decora's results. We did just check Decora's results. They reported way quicker than Knoxville. But yeah, we did check Decora's results. Decora might actually be watching Spike. I think he knows what that means. Tornado warnings later tonight across the Midwest. So you're telling me because the Democrats are going to lose the election, they're going to send a tornado after everybody now? Is that what you're saying? They're going to send a tornado? What are we? That's going to be the question now. Let's just say that Trump does win this election. I don't know if Trump's going to be directly attacked per se, but if, for instance, that he does win, are we going to see some kind of hurricane or some kind of cyber attack, something bigger than just Trump? You know what I'm saying, Sean?
Yeah.
Please check Decorah, Iowa results for the election. We already did, Spike. God, what a freaking nympho. Let's go back. I guess we got to give Spike what he wants before he shoots us with the steroids. Winneshiek County. It's right up there on the border. I spent the last 3 winners up in this town. They did vote Trump, 53% to 44%. It is a very, they have one of the nation's #1 musical arts colleges up there, so it does lean towards the left a decent amount. 117 people voted for Robert F. Kennedy. 61 votes went to other people. I am curious on the Dallas, Texas vote, because this is going to be the vote when I'm telling y'all, even though this did go to Donald Trump this year, Texas is the one state. If it ever goes Democrat, it is over. It is over for Republican presidents in the future of the country. So Dallas, Texas went heavy Kamala Harris, 60% to 37.6%. Almost 400,000 people voted, which it is crazy. I think the population of Dallas is like 2.7 million, and they only got, it looks like about the 600,000 showed up, 700,000 maybe showed up to vote. So definitely interesting there. Look at this though. Travis County, which I believe this is where the Austin area is, they went 70-30 Kamala. Your border states down here. Look at this. Look at that. You got these towns down here that are on the border of the country, and Kamala Harris is winning the vote. On the border, this border that is so horrible that everybody wants to change. All of these counties down here on the border are all for Kamala. Now, this one was super close. Wow, look how close this was on the border of Mexico. 22,934 votes to 22,709 votes. So 49.9 to 49.4 down here on the border of Mexico. All of these are super close. Look at that. 49.7 to 49.4. Kamala. These have it reported. Jim Hogg right here. All these are blue. Why, if the border is so bad, why are they voting for Kamala down here? I don't understand it, guys. I don't understand it. I mean, the argument would be like, oh, well, I guess people are jumping the border and voting, or there's people with family on both sides of the border, and they want to be able to go back and forth similar to people do, you know, on the Canadian border. They go back and forth between Canada and the United States, whether that's in the Washington area or the New York area or any of these areas where you're right on the border. Sometimes people will have family that goes across from Canada to the United States all the time. And if you have a big shutdown or lockdown style deal, you know, that could impede on seeing your family. So maybe that's what's happening, because obviously this border issue has been an issue for 50, 60, 70 years, or honestly, the existence of the entire country. Immigration has always been a part of the country. Now, shipping in Haitians and all the Venezuelan gangs and all that shit, yeah, that has to change. And I think that's what we're seeing here tonight is people are not okay with that at all. Even Ellis County down here, which is right below Dallas, that's kind of a, it's kind of just I'm not going to say a ratchet community, but it's pretty ghetto. I mean, that went to Trump 65-33. Tarrant County, which is Fort Worth, this is where Texas Motor Speedway is located. 52.4 to 46.5. That's actually pretty damn close. Denton, TMS is pretty much on the border between Tarrant County and Denton County. 56.3 to 42.3, but all these others are just so lopsided. I wonder if we could find one that's like 100% Trump. Where could we find a 100% county? You think it's going to be in Texas, Sean? Where do you think 100%? I'm seeing 95. Do you think Texas would have it? I mean, West Texas, I see some 95s over here, 94. Let's see, what would be they said that Louisiana has voted Republican since it had a vote. Let's see if we can find a 100% or something higher than 95 for Trump. So far, Texas has the lead with 95 Trump. And I wonder if we could find one that's even 95 blue. Can we find 95 blue? Do you think that's going to happen, Sean? Got a 70 blue. Colorado is pretty blue. But look at that. So separated. This is a blue state, and there are huge counties of people where it is lopsided. 86 to Trump. I bet you some, town in Kansas, there's some no towns out here. I bet you something over here is 95%. That's crazy. Kansas is the home of the Freemasons. I believe the National Masonic Lodge is in Kansas. Let's see. So far, Texas has got it with 95%, guys. We have not found a county outside of Texas that is above that 95% that we had. Alabama, maybe? Out down there in Alabama, they got to be somebody out there more than 95, boy. We're not finding it, ladies and gentlemen. 95, Texas has the lead. South Carolina, the home of the Confederacy. The home of the Confederacy, letting Trump down. That's unfortunate. What about old Tennessee? There's got to be something higher than 95 in Tennessee. If not, Arkansas, where the cousins make babies in Arkansas. Let's see. Cousins make babies here, guys. 95%. We're trying to break it. I'm not seeing it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. Jim Bob and Jim Reed did not work out. Oklahoma, maybe? Let's see. The Panhandle there's 92. This Panhandle around Texas. Oklahoma, full red state. There's not one blue patch here. Which is pretty crazy. Oklahoma City in the center there. Tulsa, Oklahoma over here. It's a pretty diverse state. And these are, wow, look at that. Even in Tulsa, Sean, 90, 80%, or 70, 80%. 80% Trump, 86 all over Oklahoma. I'm not seeing nothing break 95. I saw 95 in Texas. This could be it, though. Missouri has some pockets. Let's see here. Of course, up here in this area is where I-70 is at, where Prime, our sponsor Prime, is located. If you need a carbon fiber sprint car body at an affordable price, go to prime-composites.com today. Oh, we got a poll. California? They're projecting. Oh, my God, how they that happens every fucking year, guys. How in the fuck did this just happen? How do the damn Democrats win California every time? Now it's 179 to 214. And see, this is why Texas is so important. If you have Texas, New York, and California, you will win the election for the rest of time. So that is the state. How in the fuck does California go blue instantly every time? This is one of the reddest states I bet you I can find. Let's see how many is in here. Look at that. Look at that, Sean. How do they do this? It's rigged. Look at my map. He's over here in PA. Look at this. Where are they counting them? Where are they at, guys? Where's the votes at? Unbelievable, guys. I guarantee you okay, hold on. Let's see if they've updated it. Nope. Zero reported, and you give one of the biggest electoral states to a candidate right as the polls close. How is that fucking possible, Sean? That is bullshit, you fucking Pelosi's. That is corruption to the nth degree. That is bullshit. Because I'll tell you right now, Sean, on this map right here, I don't know, can y'all see my mouse? Okay, you see my mouse? Well, you can't see it on the screen, but these counties right here where LA's at, they'll be blue. There'll be a little blue in here. Right here around San Francisco will be blue. Sacramento up in here will be blue, but all of this, or Sacramento's over here. Yeah, Sacramento's right there. This little area will be blue. This little area will be a blue. This all will be fucking blood red. I guarantee you when these results come in, I will be able to find potentially a county in here in California that is almost 100% fucking Trump. I guarantee you. Dude, California is red as fuck. You get outside of these Bay Areas and these cities, and it is fuck Joe Biden land. It is bad. That is one of the reddest states I've ever been to in my life, is California.
You probably ain't going to see no color in that state, I bet.
Now look, Oregon is at least voted or showed something. Look, there's what I'm talking about. Oregon goes blue all the time. Look at that. Look how big that county is. 90, wait, where was it at? Oh, sorry, I jumped the gun there. But look, 80, 70, 70, 70, 80. These areas, and same thing for Washington. Oh, they ain't even got them, of course. Just give them the state. It's like it's a done deal, literally. Like an actual fucking deal. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You people over there watching the show, y'all know this about California. It's the reddest fucking state I've ever been to. Brad Sweet is a dim. PA is coming. What is wrong with you people? St. Louis is where all the darkness is, Milkbone. What does he mean, Sean, by that's where all the darkness is?
Who said that?
Spike. Let's just say who it is. Spike. You know what? Spike was losing it because of this. I'll show you what he was losing it for today.
Lots of fights at voting centers through California. Wow.
Spike is mad because he sent me a picture, a screenshot of a post. Actually, we will show it. We will show it. We will not even do that. We will show it. Put your comments on the screen. Did we get a super chat yet? We need to set a goal or something. Let's see here if we're picking a goal. We got goals now. We just started a goal. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we just started a goal. Goal created. You see it right there. We just started a goal. 10 super chats is the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Who will win the election? Continue. That's the goal. Oh, what does this mean? I'm betting on myself? No, I'm not sending no super chats. But you can actually go into the super chat and answer the question, who will win the election, and you will be able to send your answer, and it will pop up in a teal goal for $5. It's a goal. It's a goal. We're trying to be interactive here on the Chaz. Chaz, what is Donnie's county at? Donnie's County is already closed. They're probably, you're trying to say that's who beat Texas on this 95 percentile is Donnie. He is in North Dakota. He is in Fargo. I'm not sure the county, but we may be able to find it here. I believe it's right up in here. There's 65. Let's see. This is all Yellowstone territory. We're at 80s, 88. Can we beat this 95? We're trying to find somebody higher than the 95% Trump that was in Texas. And it does not look like that is going to be found. Let's see here. Let's go to South Dakota, very red state. 80s, 80s, 85s, 84s. Not going to find it there, guys. I would have thought Nebraska. It's crazy that even somewhere like Nebraska, there's these people voting for Kamala, Sean. Like people out in the damn woods fighting grizzly bears are voting Kamala. Like that's a weird mental parallel. I really don't understand that one.
Or a couple of them, I think.
Let's see, Kentucky. Maybe Kentucky. Oh, shit. Blood fucking red down here in Kentucky, Sean. 85, 80s, 90s. 91 in Kentucky. 90. We're looking for a 95, guys. We're looking for a 95 or higher for Trump to beat Texas. 91. That's the closest so far outside of Texas. And that's it, I think. Indiana's blood red. We'll see. I bet you here's some Trump County. Let's see about Indiana. Oh, my God. What was that? No, that's 81. Nope. 70, 81 was the highest, I think, over there. West Virginia. There's got to be something over here. Come on, coal miners. Country road, take me home to the place, hey, I belong.
West Virginia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 85. Country roads. 86. They were close. 86. That's pretty stout. So far, 91 in that Kentucky. I think it was 91. North Carolina still this thrower, tosser, upper deal. Trump wins or is leading right now the popular vote by a little over 140,000-ish. No 95 percentiles. What about these old New Massachusetts was close. Like they got some red. Look at that. Look at that. Middle of Massachusetts, Sean. 88.3% Trump.
Little county. Wow.
Imagine being in here. This is like the reversal of the other states, you know? It's like a little red and then a bunch of blue.
Yeah.
They'd be fucked. New York, this will be all red up top. I bet you this might be 90. Nope, 73, 71, 70. Let's see here. Connecticut, what we got here? Oh, there's a red. 71 or 70%. Maine was close. Oh, I bet you this might be 100. 73. Look at how they do this. 71, 74, but then you got some hard blue, 77 blue, 71 blue. Let's see. Did they update the California yet? I want to see some county. Nope, no results, Sean. They just give 40, 50 fucking electoral votes to Kamala with no results, Sean. This is just beautiful. Maryland, let's see what we got here. Oh, my God. 74%, 86% Kamala, Sean. 86 Kamala.
Where?
Maryland.
Wow.
Baltimore. Lamar Jackson country.
Huh.
You got 79% on the other side of the state. Let's see, what about Delaware? Look at that. Half and half. Oh, my God. Actually, torn in the middle. This is funny. Torn in the middle, 49% dead heat. 65% Kamala on the top. 54% Trump on the bottom. Where's that little state? Rhode Island. I wonder what Rhode Island is. Look at that. I can't believe how many counties Rhode Island. You know, I drove across this state in like 30 minutes.
Rhode Island?
Yes, I've been through Rhode Island. It took like 30 minutes to go across the top here. I went across the top on the highway. To like 30 minutes. Connecticut. Oh, yeah, we already saw that. Massachusetts. New Hampshire was kind of close. 76%, 84% Kamala. So we got some Kamalas up here. Some hardcore fuck yous. Over in the land of the Tea Party. Land of Bernie Sanders, Vermont. Are we going to get a 95% Kamala in Vermont? 85. Right now, so far, nothing has beaten the 95% Trump in Texas. And there were several 90s in Texas, by the way. 90.5 Kamala.
Wow.
90.5 Kamala up here in Vermont. One of the most beautiful states I've ever drove through, dude. They got like fucking trees in Vermont. Real fucking trees. Very beautiful, though. Very beautiful. Pack of cigarettes, though, was like $25.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking nuts as far as pricing. PA, they're still trying to mess with PA here. I am surprised at some of these results here for the blue. This is your central PA kind of area here, Harrisburg. This is where the sprint cars race, right here in PA, this whole circular area. And this is why they call it Central PA. But look, let's see if we can get a 90% or 95% Trump here. I mean, there's just not enough people in these rural, desolate areas. Very pretty land, especially in the fall. 84%. Let's see about here. Kamala, 77. But it's the amount of votes. I mean, look at Snyder, for instance. You got 20,000 votes total. Whereas in Philadelphia, where it's heavily blue, you have 500,000 votes. So that one vote or population size right there at 500,000 people is bigger. I mean, look, we just clicked that big area there. That's 22,000 people in that area. 21,000 or 2,000 there. 31,000 people in that block. That's a decent amount. 60,000 in that block. But then you go over here. This is getting close to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Right there in that block that is leaning blue is 750,000 people.
Wow.
So this is how this whole state gets run by a few populous Democratic areas. This block right here, 140,000. This block right here, 130,000. Like I said, right here in Philadelphia, 600,000 people, basically. 300,000 there. 200,000 there. 150,000 people there. And then look, you go one county over, 150,000. Look at this from the red to this blue. This is a 51% Kamala to 47% Trump. This is a 75, one county over, Sean, 75% Trump, 23% Kamala, but the population drops so much. This is about 160. There's 70,000. No, not even that. 60,000 people in that block.
Crazy.
To 160. And just like this little blue here is 80,000 people. You go up one block, 30,000 or 40,000-ish people. One block over this direction, 60,000-ish people. So Erie, PA, kind of a little populous area, but it's Democratic. It's not a lot of people either. But there's so many desolate areas here. I mean, you look at how big that block is I just clicked. It's 19,000 people in that entire territory. But that is how the votes add up. That is how you can see just a little speck of blue, and that little speck of blue controls the entire state. Pennsylvania does have a little bit different because of a politics structure. They have a commonwealth, so they kind of split it up into multiple sectors of control, so it's not one sector kind of controlling the state. But as far as electoral is concerned, the presidential election, it is kind of how it operates. This was Ohio. We're trying to find the 95. We're trying to break the 95 on Trump. We had a 90%. We did find a 90% Kamala vote in Vermont. couple of 90, couple of 80 for Kamala. Not seeing it in Ohio. We already went through Indiana. Wisconsin, this is still a state that's up for grabs. 70% of the vote has came in Wisconsin. And it is 50 to 47%, a little over 50,000 in vote separation. But then once again, back to the population of these areas of Wisconsin. For instance, we click here. There's 60,000 people there, 70,000 people. You click a blue. Oh, wow, kind of a reverse. You know, Wisconsin's weird. 50,000 there. Dane, though, I believe that is a college town or getting close to something big. Madison, I think this is where Madison, Wisconsin is.
Yeah.
And there is 300,000 people in that block. This block right here only has 2,000 people, but 300,000 people in a block, 60,000 people in a block there, 200,000 in that block right there, 230 probably. Go to the heavy red, 40,000.
Where's Spike from?
Spike is from up here in the Green Bay area. This heavy blue right here went 80% Kamala, but there's only 2,000 people in that area. What are they doing there? Gay orgy? No, I'm just playing. Spike is from Green Bay. Spike, tell us what you're... Stop playing like you're some other person and living multiple personalities because you're psychologically deranged. Why don't you tell us what county or whatever area you voted in? How about we do that? We had the Super Chat challenge. Let's just... Can we cancel this goal? Remove the goal. How about that? We disabled the goal. The new goal, Super Chat us what county you went and voted in. What county did you vote in? We'll put that as a Super Chat goal, and when you send the Super Chat... Oh, what just happened? Did we just lose something? Well, I guess we can't cancel our goal. Of course. Oh, it's not letting us put in the votes. Brown County, y'all just go ahead and tell it. If you want to send a Super Chat, you can. Something's happening with the chat here. I don't know why, but it's acting up. Hold on just a second. Got to reload the chat. But y'all put in there what county y'all are from, and we will go look at that. So we did have the fan funding from Knuckles Skinner. Sorry, we just finally reloaded the chat. And it said, let's see here, bam, bam. Trump running up PA, up by a point now. It's a wrap. You're very confident in saying that. I don't know if I'd say that just yet. But let's hear what counties y'all are from. Let's see what county y'all voted in. You got to give us the state and all this stuff. Brown County is my shot, but I live in Fond du Lac County. So Fond du Lac County, Wisconsin. Let's look at that. Y'all go ahead and get y'all's counties lined up. Fond du Lac, where are we at here? Fond du Lac right here went 65% Trump, guys. Population of just around 50,000 in votes. 50,000 in votes for this one right here. So interesting how Wisconsin gets divvied up. But y'all tell me what y'all's counties are. I want to go look at y'all's county. Tarrant County, we already did Tarrant County. If you haven't seen it, up here on there, let me see about that. Heading to Charlotte tomorrow. Millbridge was great. I just can't get into little kid stuff. Oh my God, we got somebody from freaking Vermont. The hell's going on? This guy's stuck in Kamala County.
Oh, God.
I feel, man, somebody send that guy a fucking Super Chat. He's got to live in Vermont, for crying out loud. So Franklin County, Vermont. Let's see what that does look like. Let's see. Thank you for the Super Chat. Means a lot. Vermont, and you said Franklin County. So you must have watched our show or learned about our show through our interview with Mike Bruno, which is awesome. Franklin County. Damn, there's a lot of counties in here. What area is it from? It has to be on the border. Jeez, they got so many in such a small state. I don't know if that's smart or dumb. I'm thinking it's smart because they're able to collect so many taxes per county. It can all be different. Franklin. Dang, where are you at here? Oh, wait, was that it? Right up on the border. Wow. You are in a small town, sir. Look at that. 458 votes to 332 in favor of Trump. 24 people voted Kennedy. 55% to 40%. Wow. So you're in a town that has less population of less than 1,000. How do you deal with life? Race cars? So according to CNN, it is a 211 to 153 split from Trump to Harris. According to these maps that we're looking at online right now, the split is 179 to 230 for Donald Trump. So CNN is not being as generous. I would assume that Fox has Trump at like 250 or something at this point. And North Carolina, I know I didn't update it, was awarded to Trump. I'm late on that, am I not? How long ago did that happen? How long ago did they award North Carolina to Trump? Did that just happen? They're not awarding it to Trump. CNN has not awarded North Carolina to Trump. But the internet has. Let me confirm that with Google here. Yeah, Google has awarded North Carolina to Trump. CNN has not. North Carolina rewarded to Donald Trump 230 to 179. So what is the race to 270 here? Arizona, 11 electoral votes. Somebody help me on the math here. Let's just say 230 plus 11 on Arizona. Wisconsin, 230 plus 11 plus 10. So 230 plus 21 is 151. Let's just say he gets Wisconsin. Georgia plus 16. And then PA is this big state right now. Plus 19 would destroy it. 286 would be Trump. So Arizona, PA, and Wisconsin, or Arizona, Wisconsin, and Georgia. Which ones did I say there? 230 is Trump right now. What do we need to get to 270, Sean? Do you know what we need to do or no?
No.
Got to get to 270. Obviously, PA is the big state that should be done by now. They're the East Coastern over here, taking their sweet ass fucking time. Hold on.
It's going to come down to a tie.
So Arizona's a toss-up. I'm not going to give Arizona to Trump. I'm not. Just not doing it. I think Georgia is going to go Trump. 90% reporting, and he has 136,000 vote lead. I'm going to say Georgia is Donald Trump. So let's go ahead and let me get a little notepad out here. 230, all right. So Atlanta would be 16 more. 16 more, okay? So I'm going to give him that. I'm going to say Wisconsin as well. I'm going to say Wisconsin goes to Trump, which is 10 electorals. And then I'm even going to say PA is going to Trump.
It's looking like PA is going red.
And
Wisconsin's
that is 19. Red. And at that point, 230 plus 29 plus 16, that would take him to 275, ladies and gentlemen. And it's 270 to win, right? Yep, 270. So Georgia, Wisconsin, and PA would take him to 275. Now, let's take away Georgia. Let's say the Democrats, with Atlanta and all the strip clubs and all that, they figure out a way to take him out. Let's say he still keeps PA and Wisconsin. He has to get Michigan. This is without Arizona, guys. This is without Arizona. But Michigan is 15 votes, guys. We lose 16 to Georgia. We gain 15 with Michigan. Now, if he loses that, Michigan and Georgia go to the Democrats, and he keeps PA and Wisconsin. If he gets Arizona, he gets 11 electorals for Arizona. I don't think that's enough, Sean. Is it? It actually puts him right at 270. So that would still get it. So Trump has multiple options here. So the Senate in Iowa?
No, the Senate.
The Senate turns red. That's another announcement here. The Senate has turned red, which is huge because, once again, these presidents really don't mean much. Y'all think presidents can change the world or in the world? It's not possible. They have these things in Congress, the Senate, the House. You know, these people control the president more than you think, especially when it comes to policy or legislation, what actually is going to happen. That's why it's so corrupt, and that is why the swamp is so hard to drain. That is also why Project 2025 is so believable. We want to reset the system. Project 2025 is proposing that in a very unconstitutional way. Even though Donald Trump is denying Project 2025, the people who drafted Project 2025 are literally working with him in his cabinet. So that is the negatives and the positives to the situation. But you have to have these houses. You have to have everything involved so that one person cannot become a dictator, so that one person can't run everything. No matter how much you love Trump, you don't want to get to a situation where he is actually running everything. You just don't want that. That's un-American. Him being the president and all that, fine. But you have to instill and keep all these things that keep everyone in line in some form or fashion. So those are the ways he can win it. But in all of those scenarios, he does win PA. If you take away Pennsylvania, the 19 votes, he needs to make up 19, guys, and he can't do that. He can't do that with one of these other states. He can't make up those 19 votes with Georgia. He can't make up them 19 votes with Michigan. He can't do that with Wisconsin. Now, Nevada doesn't have anything listed currently. That's 6 electoral votes, is Nevada. So, I mean, you also have Alaska, which typically goes blue. That's 3. So you have a situation here. It looks like they just put Harris up to 187 on on the online version. Fox News has still got Trump at 216. The online version came back because they were behind the Fox News electoral decision making. But the online version, both on Google and Microsoft, have it at 230. They do have it at 230. I'm trying to wait for them to zoom out on their map and what they have not awarded Trump that online has. They also have Harris at 193 on Fox, where Google has them has her at 187. But it seems like PA is very vital. If you do, though, for instance, lose PA, if you are Trump, you lose PA at 230. We're going off this map, not this one. If you go and lose it at 230, can you get Nevada? Once again, Nevada, I need to write all this down off to the side. Nevada is 6 electoral votes. 6 here. All right, we got you. You got you knocked down there, bull. Wisconsin is 10. Hold on. Let's see here. We kind of erased everything and remapped it. PA is 19. That's a lot. Michigan is 15. Arizona 11. Georgia is 16, I do believe. Yep. Georgia is 16. So how can we make this happen, guys? We'll wipe off Hawaii, and what is Hawaii getting you? Hawaii's 4 electorals, guys, but that usually goes blue. These usually go blue. Although Tulsi Gabbard from Hawaii could move this. So this Hawaii thing right here, guys, this could actually change because of the influence of Tulsi Gabbard. Let's see here. We'll just go ahead and throw Hawaii in here because Tulsi Gabbard, obviously from Hawaii, and is backing Trump. And then Alaska was 3 electoral votes. So those are the states remaining that we think could potentially be a Trump state. I do not have Minnesota on the board. I don't have Minnesota on the board. I don't even have Virginia on the board, which currently Virginia was one of those states that people thought was going to go red. You know, Richmond, north of Richmond, obviously didn't save Trump too much. It is showing it blue right now. Very tough, close race right here is Virginia. 50% to 40%. It looks like 761 to 841. So 80,000 votes separating Trump and Harris in Virginia. That is extremely, extremely close here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And that would have been a big swing because Virginia is a 13 as well. We'll even put that down because it's still undecided. And so is Maine. That's another one. Maine is another one that was leaning towards the Trump in the early goings. It's still at a 51-46 split. We'll just throw that off to the side. New Hampshire, 51-47, guys. That's a 8 electoral votes up there in the top of this little closer than usual battle. Like I said, I'm throwing Michigan out, Minnesota out of the way. New Mexico looks like it's close. 73% reporting, 353 to 317. But we do have some swing states here that is interesting. So 230 is where we're at right now on the online, both committed on the online maps of Google and Microsoft Bing. So 230, if you got Nevada, if you got Wisconsin, if you got Arizona, it still would not be enough, guys. Still would not be enough. But if you were to somehow get Hawaii, New Mexico. I was going to say Hawaii and Alaska, but it doesn't matter. The online version just awarded New Mexico to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is now at 192, ladies and gentlemen, and closing in with Minnesota and Virginia on the edge here. And those are an additional 13 and 10, 23 more votes could potentially be given here to Kamala Harris in the next coming minutes. She is at 192, just being awarded New Mexico. Plus 13, plus 10 would put her at 215 to 230 with Trump and PA and Georgia in the fucking balance. Sean, what are we going to do here? It's not looking good. This is why they have cocaine, for people to stay up and watch this shit.
We got it.
Where is Spike with this fucking booger sugar, Sean?
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, my God. Make the coffee. You bought coffee, right, Connie? I want to try this creamer out. We may have to be up all night long, Connie. You have to do... No, we need you to do some late-night dances to keep people up and stuff. No, not with your hip. Well, I mean, we could call them hips. I call them trunks, but no wonder you got elephants everywhere. But this is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen, because like I was saying, Kamala Harris sitting here, just being awarded New Mexico, 192. Let's just say she does acquire. Let's make sure. So let's make sure to write down these votes. It is 10 to Michigan, 13 for Virginia. 10 to Michigan, 13 Virginia. New Hampshire is 4 and Maine is 4. New Hampshire is 4. Maine is 4. So Where Kamala Harris sits now at 192. If she takes on Minnesota, that's plus 10. Takes on Virginia, that's plus 13. She's at 215. She caps New Hampshire. She caps Maine. She caps Hawaii. We're at 227, even capping all of those states, and it's still a long way to go. Arizona, Georgia, PA, Wisconsin, Michigan. Michigan traditionally goes that way, so let's give her Michigan 15. Georgia, they may play their games in the business. Let's give her Georgia 16. That puts her at 158, ladies and gentlemen. That puts her at 158. PA getting more red. PA getting more red over here. But Sean, Wisconsin is getting more red, but I'm telling you, Sean, this ain't looking good. New Mexico, Arizona, we give her Arizona and we give her Michigan. 284. Oh, my. What's Nevada? 6? I believe 6 only. Yeah, 6 electoral for Nevada. NV is 6. Oh, my God, Sean, it's coming down to the nitty damn gritty. But Harris has got a long way to come. You know, these Democrats are behind the 8 ball. How many electorals is California? They just award them instantly. 54 fucking votes, Sean. 54 is how many votes you get for California. 50 fucking 4. And look, Trump still got 1.75 million votes over here. Oh, I'm telling you. Hold on. Let's get to this one because this one breaks it down even better. Look at that. That is not as blue as I thought it should be. No, I thought it would be way more redder. Or not as red. Yeah, you're correct. But you got some Trump areas in California, man. I mean, look, there's 73. But you got some Trump areas. Even in these blue areas, it's not as crazy as the East Coast. 66, 57, 40, 56, 40, 53, 44, 53, 43, 50, 47, 51, 45. But this is that Santa Clara. There's Broke Joe. Broke Joe, 70-20. Santa Maria, where's they don't even have Los Angeles counted yet. They don't even have Los Angeles counted for. There's 20 million people, Sean, in Los Angeles.
This Jay guy in live chat, he's saying lots of fights in California, the voting stations. I wonder if there's anything online about that.
What did you say?
Lots of fights in California voting stations.
No way.
That's what Jay's saying.
Should we call Broke Joe and make sure everything's okay?
Hell, Broke Joe's probably out in the middle of it.
He don't go outside, yeah. He does go for his runs. So we want to see about the California poll fights. Poll malfunctions, that's what it is. I don't see anything. False claims about ballots interference. It says like that's a fact check, but who knows what the fact checkers are, you know. Oh, major projection on CNN. Okay, we already knew that. North Carolina, see these polls, they're doing it on CNN right now. They just gave Donald Trump, North Carolina. We've already done that. We're ahead of the fucking game. The Chaz is number 1. The Chaz is number 1 on the damn block. We are trusting the internet. We are not trusting these fake false motherfuckers that are called CNN and Fox News. They're making money on the COVID vaccine. They pushed it down y'all's throat and made y'all stay at home and wear masks. The internet didn't do that shit. Media did. Media convinced you. We already knew. That's old news, white boy. Damn, I will say something about these left-wing media personalities. They are hot, man, and they're brunettes. You ever notice that a lot of the Republican news anchor women are all blondes, and then a lot of the Democratic news anchors are all brunettes? Have you noticed that, Sean? It is real, though. It is real.
Yeah.
No, she's not. She's CNN. She's went after Trump like 30 times. Oh, my. We're playing the card. We're playing the card. Damn it. I need a water. That's why I cough, guys. Shut up. No, they were. I made that coughing earlier, and I was like, I need a water. I ain't had nothing to drink except for milk. Actually, that's probably what that was the Scott. If you want to, you didn't want to move earlier. I don't want to tell you to go anywhere. I'm not trying to bully you. She hurt her back yesterday. Spike came over and blew her back out. So everybody was gone. She didn't want me to tell anybody. Oh, now she got her slaving out, guys. We got her slaving out. We have not drank tonight outside of a little milkshake. We haven't been down in, you have been down in beers, haven't you, Sean?
I had one.
How about the bullshit with NASCAR today, penalizing everybody but the people who benefited? How about that shit?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
They fucking came out and admitted it, but then didn't even affect what actually was happening and why it happened for, if an offensive lineman gets caught holding, right, and they throw the flag, does the offensive lineman by himself go back 10 yards? Or does the whole fucking team go back 10 yards? Yeah. So let's talk about possibilities for Kamala. We were getting there, and they had breaking news that was old news for us. So Kamala sits at 192. She takes Minnesota. Oh, my God, they just awarded her. Oh, my God, they just awarded her Virginia. Right now as I was talking, guys, they just gave Kamala Harris Virginia. Richmond, north of Richmond, goes down, guys. I'm not lying. They just popped it blue. Ladies and gentlemen. 205 to Kamala Harris. This is heresy, ladies and gentlemen. Heresy. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Kamala Harris to 205. She takes down Virginia. Langley, the FBI, where Fort Knox is located. Fort Knox is in Virginia. They're mad. I'm sounding like Spike now. Here. Oh, God, the puppies can't handle this election, guys. The puppies have been on the couch watching this entire time, and they saw what I saw. They heard me, and they're depressed now. 205, ladies and gentlemen. Kamala Harris is Seabiscuiting her ass to the front. She was behind down the backstretch, but here comes down the stretch they come, and Kamala is whipping that horse to the front, guys. She is trying to throw the slider on the race long leader here, ladies and gentlemen. Kamala now at 205. If she takes down Minnesota, which is looks like it to be the case, she goes to 215. If she takes down Atlanta, I don't trust Georgia. She goes to 231. She takes down Michigan. She goes to 246. She needs a lot of help still, but you give her 4 for Hawaii, 3 for Alaska, 4 for New Hampshire, 4 for Maine. She's still at 261. She would have to get Arizona. Kamala Harris, from what I am seeing right now, even if PA and Wisconsin go to Trump, if he doesn't get Georgia, if Kamala Harris gets Georgia, it is going to come down to Arizona for Kamala or Trump for Nevada. I believe it would be Trump needs Nevada at that point. Because if she gets Arizona, that would give her 11 more electorals. That would put her to 272. And Kamala Harris will be your new president, and the world will end by Thursday evening. The world is going to end, Sean, if this happens. You understand that? They've been telling us for how long? I mean,
it won't.
but it's supposed to end. Why did fucking? That's why I don't like high limit, Sean. They knew they put out this election or this schedule knowing that we're not going to be here after Thursday. We're all going to die. And they timed it on election week. How mean do you have to be to time shit like that for election week, Sean? How mean do you have to be to give us all hope that there's going to be race cars in the future, Sean?
I got hope. Got a lot of hope.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So let me play this scenario for you one more time. One more time. 205 Harris. She gets Minnesota. I'm putting Georgia in. She gets Georgia. She gets Alaska. She gets Hawaii. She gets New Hampshire. She gets Maine. And then she gets Arizona. I don't know, and Michigan. I don't know. I don't even know. My calculation is off, Sean. I can't think straight now because Kamala Harris is looking to be our new president after losing to Virginia. This is next level, guys. I look at what? Tell us.
Look at CNN though. They got Trump leading.
They got Trump leading Wisconsin. I'm not giving her Wisconsin.
And PA.
And Georgia. Georgia's the one right now. They're even CNN showing it 452 to 580.
92%
counted. Yes. Arizona's 52% dead heat right now. I bet you that goes Kamala. They will fix that shit to go to Kamala one way or another. Too close to California. 2% counted though at Nevada. It's only 6 electorals.
That's a hell of a percentage though.
So let's do the Trump deal one more time then. Let's see what we could do for Trump. So at 230, let's give them Wisconsin for 10. Let's give them 16 for Georgia. He's at 256, Sean. 256 is not 270. But if he does pull off PA, 275. If he does not pull off PA, and he does get, let's say, Arizona, he's at 267, and then if he was able to get Nevada, that would put him to 273. This is tough, guys. I don't know what to say. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm worried about PA, though. Unbelievable, guys. It's only 10:50. It feels like 11:50. We took our hours back, and it's crazy. Why is it every time Spike comes in here, he says some shit, and I want to block him? Is that the definition of a troll? Is that like his job? That's like the goal for him to make you mad at yourself and him. What are your sorry.
Go red. What? Georgia's gonna go red, I think.
Somebody just made a good point. bringing back vibes of 2020. I'm not sleeping this time. Because this is true. Do you remember 2020? We went to sleep and woke up and it had flipped. It had completely flipped and blew our minds. $3 a.m. U-Haul dumps. But this time it's UPS. I think UPS is going to do it, Sean.
UPS.
That's it. Sending the message. Chaz, what are your thoughts on Kendra's social media post? I didn't see Kendra's social media post. I didn't go to him. I hear that Spike has this guy called Spike Fast Racing on his show, on his channel. He's going to talk about it. You can go over there and watch him. CNN is making an official projection. Oh, my God. Washington to Kamala. We knew this. We knew this. What are y'all crying about? We already knew this. CNN has it at 227 to 165. We're already so far ahead of them. They haven't awarded New Mexico to Kamala, and they have not awarded Nebraska to Trump. That's the difference. The battleground states are very close. They're all on Trump's side right now, though. Look at that. Every battleground state is on Trump's side by the numbers it showed. Arizona is extremely close. I want to go back to the chat, but I know that Spike's just in there fucking shitting all over himself. You're scared you want Kendra to marry you. I can't talk like that. I can't talk like that. There's women who want to marry me again. Oh, God, do we get to that degree of exposing information, John?
No,
don't
please,
do it.
please don't.
Spike will have too many information then. Oh, God. Chaz is full of chemicals and booze. Broke Joe was right. Have I been drinking tonight, Sean? Or
No.
I don't drink every night. Sorry. ABC is doing everything but calling Georgia officially red. Wow. Let's see here. Fan funding. We got another super chat, or is that old one? Okay, okay. Sorry, that was Valor Motorsports. Thanks for super chatting tonight. I'm glad I'm worth $24.99 to you, hoes. Dry drunk. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maine come back with some red, please. Don't make all of it New England look like dummies. That milkshake giving you a run for your money. It did have what kind of alcohol was in that, Sean? What was in it?
Rum chata.
Rum chata. So we did have a rum chata shake.
And eggnog.
And eggnog. We had us a nice fall drink. Is that okay with you, Spike? You disgusting fucking pig. Unbelievable. Everything but giving Georgia to Trump. Let's see what Georgia's got going on here. I hate this map. I don't like that map. I do like this one though for looking into the states. So, and once again, this one's saying the same, 205 to 230. This is the internet is ahead of the curve here. Georgia. Where are we missing our votes? And maybe this could we saw this graphic earlier with Fox. That there is a reason that Georgia is late on some heavily Democratic areas that could, like I was talking about the population earlier between these different areas, that can determine the state's vote. And apparently, there's 93% of the expected vote called right now, but I'm thinking if we go over here into these more heavily populated blue areas, that's where you're going to see the vote not counted. Now, this one's 99% in. So these are all 75% in right here. So this 6% that's left in the state of Georgia right now, this 7% left, 6.9% left vote that it's not being counted in Georgia, where it's technically only separated by 119, 20, 118, it looks, or 19 votes, 119,000 votes between the two. I mean, you could potentially find that in some of these areas that have populations of 500,000 people. This little blue right here, 90% reported. There's 500,000 people in that blue circle right here. This one, 88% reported. There's 300,000 people right here. 88% reported. That's a lot, 88%, when we're talking about missing only 6.9. 99% counted there, but look at that. 75 here in this blue area. 75 in this blue area. 70 in this blue area, but these are not as heavily populated. This is the populated area. There is some stuff down here in Chatham, which was the big decider last year, they said. Only 63% of this vote in Chatham has been accounted for. So that is why they are not throwing this to Trump just yet and projecting this to be Donald Trump state, because that potential 6.9% that is left could be enough to put Kamala Harris in front of Donald Trump due to the heavily populated areas that have not reported in a majority of that 6.9% that is remaining in the Georgia vote tally. So that is why they have not awarded Donald Trump Georgia. It is these heavily populated urban areas with hundreds of thousands of people where there is high or decent percentages unreported that are in an area that is potentially 100% for Kamala Harris. I mean, look at this area here. 71% Kamala. This area here, 81% Kamala, guys. So this 88% that's missing in a 300,000 person, do we need to do some off the whim math right here? I mean, you got 300,000 divided, oh wait, hold on, 300,000. Hold on. I believe how you would do this, you would take 300,000, divide it by 100, times it by 88. So that would be minus 300,000. So potentially 36,000 votes in that area right there for Kamala. You go over here where the population is potentially more. Now, obviously, the math is off there because there's still votes that are not counted. But you go over here, 90% has been reported in this county. But this Chatham is the one. This Chatham is the one they mentioned. You remember seeing that earlier, Sean, where they were talking about that Chatham was the one that was bad last year that flipped the state?
Yep.
This Fulton is another one where 90% has been allotted, and they got about 550,000 people in this little area, and they are a majority of Kamala Harris supporters. Times 90. So, oh my God, this is true. This is true. Oh, my God. So, potentially in this area, Sean, damn it, I had the math. I fucked it up. Forgot to put the extra zero. So, potentially 106,000. 106,000 plus the 36. See, this is why they're not giving it to them, but they could. So then you're talking about 106,000 plus the 36,000 that we just talked about from the other county. We're looking at 142,000 votes potentially located in this area for Kamala Harris. No. Another projection from CNN. Is it something we already knew? Oh, no, it's not. Hawaii. They have officially given her Hawaii. Oh, my God. Oh, well, that didn't change shit over here because they gave it to her like 20 minutes ago. So Kamala does have Hawaii, 4 electoral votes. They only got her at 169 on the screen, but we have awarded her on the show New Mexico and Virginia. CNN has not yet done that. But back to this Georgia situation. This is a very important one. So out of these 2 counties, there's a potential 142,000 votes for Kamala Harris. Right now, Kamala Harris is only 119,000 votes behind Donald Trump in Georgia. So this is why, if the calculations that potentially are there, in that 6.9% is potentially 142,000 votes for Kamala Harris. And she's only 119 behind, guys. And that's not even counting Chatham. Now, Chatham's a little closer, 59% to 40%. It's not as heavily blue, and they don't have as many votes. Looks like there's about 80,000 people in that vicinity. About 88, let's see, 142, let's see here. We'll get you an exact so far. I know I'm doing some math here that doesn't make sense. I'm counting the votes and not the population. But I'm just trying to give you some sense as to why they're not giving this to Trump just yet. They're saying that in these heavily populated areas that there is potential. There is potential to be found or dropped off by a UPS truck, 119,000 votes for Kamala Harris. That's what they're saying, guys. So there's 96,000 people in this Chatham situation. 63.8% of the expected vote has been counted. I don't know the populace, but I'm just judging. So there is still 40% remaining. So 40% of the votes remaining, closest way you can get to that is dividing it and then timesing it by that 63. Then taking away what has been counted. So potentially in that county, there is an additional 30,000 votes for Kamala Harris. We got another projection on CNN. Virginia, we just told you that. Thank you. The Chaz is ahead of CNN. Surprise, surprise. You got rid of Don Lemon and Cuomo, bitch. Fuck off. They got Harris at 182. Let's see if we got any updates. We have not got any flipper floppers. We may have to actually fire up the coffee, guys. This is going to go late. This is going to go late, and it's going to matter. This is the biggest election in the world's history. This is bigger than Spike's ego. You know how fucking big Spike's ego is, guys? It's fucking big. Hawaiians are just island boons. I loved Hawaii. I think Hawaii is awesome. I think what isn't a cool place? Wisconsin's a piece of fucking shit. You sleep in tents on a fucking cot in Wisconsin, right, Connie? Yeah, you have sex in tents with Sean. That's what you said y'all did.
What's that?
I got drunk and passed out. Apparently, she was bragging on how they were doing stuff in the tent while I was asleep, right next to me. I should have filed some charges. That's what I should have fucking did. Should have fucking filed some charges. They're lucky I need somewhere to live. No, I'm just fucking with you. Somebody said, call up Jordan Swindell. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how much I'm getting sued over that? You know the letters that come in the mail and say you're supposed to appear here? They know I can't travel all the way down there and make the court date. They got me. I didn't talk about. I said that the photos I saw were photoshopped, Spike. That's what I said. I've already had to review the tape, send it to them and everything. The people's treatment in Maui by this administration should have them read. You are right about that. And you also had Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard joined the Trump campaign. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Some people don't care. They just want those government benefits, I think. Chaz, you didn't tell the Swindell story. There is no. I'm not calling up Kaylee Brown. All right, now we're gonna have to take the chat off the fucking screen. I don't know why I do this every time. They don't ever send a super chat, Sean, and they just come in here on their drugs or whatever's wrong with them, and they just shit all over my show. I should ban every single one of them. I seriously fucking should.
It's pretty good though.
No, it's not. Maybe for you people. Those are the slums. Fucking slums. Spike is the slummiest slum of them all. They're showing some 2020 to 24 projections here. It sucks that you can't switch to the 2014 or 2020 results on here. You think you could. Let's see here. 2020 election results. That's what we should be seeing. You think they'd have like leftovers, like here's what it looked like last time, but no. So that's how it ended up in 2020. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. We got it on your screen. The 2020 election results. In 2020, North Carolina did go red. Virginia did go blue. Georgia went blue. Wisconsin went blue. One vote in Nebraska, because it's a split state, went blue. Michigan went blue. PA went blue. Alaska went blue. Arizona went blue. Nevada went blue. And Biden destroyed Donald Trump. 306 to 232. This was a landslide in 2020. All of a sudden, the mail-in votes showed up. The damn stork showed up with his little baby carriage, and it wasn't full of a baby. It was full of votes for Joe Biden. It's true. That's what happened, Sean. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're wrong to question that?
Right.
We're wrong to go to sleep with presents under the tree and wake up to the house burning down? Santa's coming, and then wake up and we're in fucking hell? Fuck you fucking left-wingers, making us wear masks and jab ourselves. Chaz likes Bryson. Why is this happening? What did I do, Sean? Chaz wishes he was Kaylee Bryson. If I said I was transgender, I could get sponsors like her. Should I jump on a show with makeup one night, guys? My eyelashes done? No? No super chats. We don't get super chats in here. They just come in here and trash over everything. We talked about everything. I answered a question. That is technically not what happened, Sean. Would you like to tell these people what happened? The guy called in.
Yes.
Mr. What was his name? What did we nickname? Mr. Super Chat?
Yeah.
Mr. Super Chat called in and said, so what's the dirt? What have you seen? What's going on? And I was like, I was really drunk, and I started telling the truth, so. Aaron, he asked who has the biggest slong, and I told the truth. What's wrong with this? Because I talk to girls. I think I said after sex in the hotel room for you check out. I learned this talking to other girls. Pretty sure that's what I said.
Yeah. Yep.
I bought a Larsenite shirt. You did win tonight? Dude, the Larsenite shirts are nice. They got different colors. I think they're nice. I think I got a lot of good shirts on my site. Freaking dogs. It don't look like you bought one. Maybe you bought one a while ago and I didn't notice it. Or I had to have noticed it, but maybe you bought it a while ago and I forgot. The thumbnail for this video is way better than any other live going right now. I just accidentally saw the thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. Wait. Let me see. I think they've changed something over here. Oh, my God. It was at 209 before, right? Harris is at 210, ladies and gentlemen. Where? Where did she get one vote at? Where did she get the one vote? I don't know where. It is 210 to 230. It is showing 210 to 230. And these results are from the AP, guys. The results you see on your screen are from the AP, the Associated Press, which has always been the person who's kind of led the charge on the elections. When they say it's happened, that means it's happened. So that's where this live electoral vote count that's been ahead of CNN and Fox, that is where it is coming from. Oh, my God, a U-Haul van in Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. There's a U-Haul van in Michigan. 4,000 trucks are about to come into Wayne County? What? A fucking U-Haul? Michigan apparently has got a... Okay, so right now Michigan is a shade of red, right, Sean? But what we were just told, basically, is that there is, what did they say, 4,000 U-Haul trucks about to pull in and save the fucking day for Kamala? Is that what he said? One U-Haul with 4,000 ballots. Oh, well, that's not enough to change it. What is Michigan looking like? Oh my God, there's cops at the Trump headquarters. Someone's I'm not going to say someone's been, hurt. There's police at the Trump headquarters, guys. Something's happening at Trump headquarters. Is that Trump coming in? Okay, Trump's coming in. I thought there was like cops hauling him out or something, and we had JFK all over again. Would that be the craziest time if they were ever going to actually take Trump out to do it on election night?
I think we already know who the winner is.
How crazy would it be if Trump shows up and concedes the election before it's over? How crazy would that be? You fat pigs, you're up. Get to drinking your fucking coffee, you fat pigs.
Jordan wants to know how you're doing.
Yeah.
We all want to talk to you, Connie. Come
I don't-
over and
I
sit
don't-
down. Hey, you could. I need to go get something. Would you, or P? Would you want to come sit and talk to everybody?
Who's Jordan?
Jordan wants to pay for Connie's nudes. There's a thing called granny porn, Connie. Ever since I've been around here, I've been
Granny
getting
porn.
into it more and more, if you know what I'm saying. Jordan, go ahead and explain it, Sean. You tell me.
I don't know who Jordan is.
Jordan has a Connie crush. That's what it sounds like. She said your new nickname in bed is Georgior. She literally laid back and said, "Oh, Georgior." You did. See, she's laughing and giggling now. This is how it works, Sean. Jordan's trying to make moves on Connie. That's so mean. So disrespectful. All right, we got to keep an eye on this map because they seem to be a little bit of ahead of everyone else. Let's see. Georgia is 93% reporting now. Let's see what's happened here. There hasn't really been any update. It's still at that 119,000 vote gap. This has not moved in Georgia since we started talking about it. It was pretty cool that I was literally talking and noticed Virginia flip. Like that was epic. I've never experienced that. I think I'm doing a better job than a watch along racing party. I've been getting into it, trying to add up the numbers. This Georgia thing's a big one, though. Georgia, PA, Wisconsin. I mean, if Trump gets Georgia, PA, Wisconsin, seriously, guys, if he gets Georgia, which is 16, hold on, Georgia, 16, Wisconsin, 10, PA, that's 275. 3 states. Georgia, PA, Wisconsin, the race is over. Georgia, PA, Michigan. PA is the big one. So 230, I believe. Yeah, Michigan's more electoral votes, but they just pulled a fucking U-Haul into the building so we can throw Michigan out. They're like, here comes the bribe, bitches. Might as well throw fucking Michigan out the window. So if you get Michigan and Georgia, guys, if you get Michigan and Georgia and Wisconsin, it's over. It's 271.
They're saying Michigan, they won't be done until about 2 to 4 a.m. tomorrow.
What is it? What'd you say?
2 to 4 a.m. tomorrow.
What? You were muted. Sorry.
2 to 4 a.m. tomorrow is when Michigan's going to know.
2 to 4 a.m.
Yep.
All I'm saying here, guys, is at 2:30, if you get Wisconsin, Georgia, and Michigan, you don't even need PA. You don't need PA or Arizona. If you get Georgia, Wisconsin, and Arizona, and Nevada, you'd have to get Nevada, you'd have to get Maine or Michigan, but you're at 267, you're 3 away. You could literally just get Alaska and win it at 270 on the dot. And that's losing Michigan, that's losing PA. That's only getting Georgia, Wisconsin, Arizona, and one of these minuscule states. You don't technically need Michigan. PA and Georgia's the big one. PA and Georgia is the big one. So say You don't get Georgia, you get PA, you get Wisconsin, and you get Arizona. That is 270 on the dot. 270 on the dot if you get PA, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Well, it used to be landslides. There never used to be this division. Connie was just saying that she remembers a time where the election was over early in the night, like 10 or 11 o'clock, you would know the results. But that's back when the division wasn't as bad as it is today. Technically, this close race isn't a good sign of things because it's a sign that we're that divided and separated that we have to be up till 2 to 4 a.m. in the fucking morning to decide which side wins a little bitty fucking race. You know, I'm just saying that was back when we had favorable candidates like John McCain versus Obama. Yeah, you know, Bush versus Gore. I guess they had that issue, but that was over a state's issue. That wasn't over a. Well, Reagan, right. You had one person who was just that much more favorable than the opponent. You know, so it was landslides. The country got behind one guy. Way easier back then. Nothing's happened here, guys. I'm curious on this Georgia. Have we got an update on Georgia at all? 93.1% reported. We do have the U-Haul coming into Michigan. It's literally what the fucking guy on CNN said. Did he not say that?
Well, Milkbone Jones said that too.
Yeah, but he was joking. Spike's a fucking idiot, okay? Spike throws shit to the fans, and sometimes they stick. Wow, they're showing 2020 to 2024, and Trump has almost doubled his popularity since the Biden era. Wow, he's even flipped some counties. Flipped a full county in PA from the Biden era. Erie, PA has went blue or red. On their map, it's showing red. On the internet map, it is not showing red, guys. The internet map is not showing. Oh, no, it just went. So we did just have an update in PA. But we're talking about less than 2,000 votes on this flip for Erie, PA. 98%. So just a second ago, it was 80-something% vote tabulated. Let me see. Maybe that's wrong. Pennsylvania. No, back to state results. Okay, so it is still 86%. My bad. But Erie did move, so.
For a long time.
That was a blue county for a long time, yes. I think I just saw a super chat. Oh, somebody joined the channel. Pitchin the fucking hit. $2.99, Sean.
Ooh, what?
Tyler McCumber just signed up for a $2.99. I believe it's $2.99, isn't it, Tyler? He has become a channel member here. So every month,
Nice.
the bitch of Google, who has this map we're looking at, will take 40 to 60 cents of that $2.99 and give me like $1.40 or something. Fucking bastards. Google is an asshole. Like, if y'all really want to support, and I'm not hating on your decision there, Tyler. It is just sad. I welcome you to the channel. It's amazing. It's great. Venmo and PayPal links in the description, though. Super chats even get took. What was it the other night, Sean? I showed it to you. That guy sent the $100 and it only gave me like $60.
Yeah.
It took like 40%. Took $40.
Highway robbery.
It's pretty crazy, but thank you for joining. This needs to hurry up. I've about eaten up all my boys' Halloween candy. Oh, Jordan said Michigan is unloading the U-Haul. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Where's the cigars at?
Don Pablo's.
We do have Don Pablo's here. I would start cracking beers, but I don't want to get fucked up and start talking about Jordan Swindell's amazing rack anymore, so. When are you going back to PA again? I don't know. I'll definitely be there for Path Valley next year. I don't know if y'all caught my enthusiasm about that, but.
I thought he was going to have a fucking heart attack the other night when talking about it.
Yeah, man. Path Valley
Holy
is
shit.
the way to go. It's the best racetrack in PA, man, all the way. High Limit runs Democrat states. World of Outlaws runs Republican states. Wow, that is an interesting observation. That is true. Path Valley is full of Amish. Oh, important information in Georgia. That's what I was saying. So she's talking about what I just explained to y'all. She's saying in the state of Georgia that there's 118,000 vote split, and that there's around 100,000+ that are unaccounted for that could majoritarily be Kamala. That was my spiel about 15, 20 minutes ago. CNN's finally caught up to the Chaz. Now, she is the first blonde anchor I've seen on CNN. Yeah, I showed y'all. She's basically saying what I broke down earlier. Is she not, Sean? She's basically saying exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Down to the counties. But what she's saying is there's only about 100,000 out, but it's 118,000 vote gap. So in a way, they are doing everything but giving it to Trump, because 100,000 isn't 118,000, Sean.
Right.
Yeah. CNN is basically having an argument on why they're not declaring Georgia right now between their anchors, right? They're basically arguing. I didn't vote for Kamala Harris today. I think Donald Trump's the better option, personally. I don't support censorship. Wow. So it's showing how Trump has grown popularity in Georgia even since the 2016 election with Clinton.
That's Philly.
Oh, Philly. This is Philadelphia. Sorry, he's increased in Philadelphia since the Clinton. Clinton, he had 15% in Philadelphia. Biden, he had 17.9%. And this go around, he's at 20.7%. CNN's getting nervous. It looks like they know that Trump's got this. I think they're recognizing it's over. Kamala Harris will not concede. We're hearing from the Agenda Free Media, another YouTube channel, that Kamala Harris, the reports are she will not concede tonight. Not concede tonight. No matter what happens with these votes and the ways it goes, she will not concede tonight.
People are leaving the venue.
People are leaving the venue at Kamala Harris's headquarters while Trump is showing up. Is Trump leaving or is Trump showing up?
I think he's showing up. So I think they already know.
Trump just won, guys. I think we're watching Trump take America back, motherfuckers! Dude, Kamala just gave up. That's basically what's going on. Why would she say she's not going to concede? What does she got to concede to? A loss. It's over. It's fucking over. Trump has taken America back. My ninja. Well, I have your mic muted. What?
She was supposed to speak at Howard University and she called it off.
So CNN is at the Trump headquarters, and they're explaining how he was at Mar-a-Lago, and now he just showed up at the headquartered event. They're showing him, I believe, walk in right now. Is that him walking in, or are they just showing people?
They're showing the people, I think.
That's a G, though, Sean. That's some G level shit. That's why people vote for Trump. Motherfucker been partying at Mar-a-Lago all night. Shows up to his little election headquarters at fucking 12:30 in the morning, probably drunk and fucked up, been golfing. Like, fuck it, we're coming in here, we're whooping some ass, He's a mob boss, Sean. I think Trump's a mob boss. I think he is a legitimate mob boss.
Yeah, I would have to say so.
You don't have all that money, Sean, in the 70s, your dad, all that money in New York, and don't deal with the five families, the mafia families that ran that entire area of the country. You ain't going to have that much money and not run across them and have to deal with them and have to operate around or with them.
Right.
CNN's got a projection on deck for Trump. We'll see if it's any different than the projections we have on here, but CNN is about to give a projection right now. Stand by for projection is what it says on the screen. They could be giving Kamala something. We got Harris and Trump at 210 to 230. I'm not sure they have that in the same spot. CNN is basically conceding the fucking show, guys. It's probably New Mexico to Harris. Oh, God. Oh! The internet has not done it yet, but CNN just projected Donald Trump as the winner of Georgia. The internet has not done it, but CNN did, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 246 on the CNN poll or electoral map. The entire SEC is dominated by Trump right now. The entire SEC collegiate football region is dominated by Donald Trump. This has not updated, but CNN just announced Georgia. Where's the Bulldogs at now? It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh, you're going to go to bed. Connie's going to bed. She's confident now. She's going to wait to go to sleep and then hear us yelling down here all night. I'm about to go make coffee, Con. Hold on. Agenda Free does have 246. Maybe it's updated here.
246 to what the hell? Come on, move your thing down.
They haven't updated it here. They haven't updated it here. He has a map that I don't have. I thought he had one. They are not awarding it here on the map. I don't know what map he's on technically that showed that. But CNN has conceded it. When CNN concedes it to Trump, it's pretty accurate. Look at the people at the Kamala rally, Sean. They are literally crawling in their tears. Brad Sweet still has to vote, somebody said. Davenport's not voted yet. What in the hell are y'all talking about?
Where the hell did my chat go?
I don't know. It's working over here. The Trump people are losing it. They're clapping and celebrating.
Is that Kamala at the bottom? Gonna wave at everybody?
Looks like Kamala may be taking the stage. Oh, CNN just said she's gotta.
Has to win Pennsylvania.
She's gotta win Pennsylvania or it is over.
Agenda Free is showing.
The AP poll has not projected Trump as Georgia yet. This is a CNN projection for the record. They've done this before. I said it at the beginning of the night. CNN falsely projected Al Gore as Florida's winner. And right now, the AP poll, which is kind of like the dominant poll, which that's where this feed is coming from, has not given it to Trump. What map does he have on the damn screen?
I don't know.
I thought his map was sourced to the same as mine. Somebody said they are playing Creed in the background for Kamala. Oh, my God, Sean. It's time to drink a beer. Midnight beer time. Midnight beer time, Connie. Let's go. We all take a shot. Come on, Con. So this is interesting. I haven't seen that happen all night tonight. Go ahead and give me a check. What has Fox News got Trump at? Is Fox News awarding Wisconsin or anything to him? Because let's see, Wisconsin is 82% in with 112-ish thousand advantage. They have Trump at 232. Have they awarded? They have not projected Trump with Georgia, have they? And they got Fox has Harris at 216 and Trump at 232. So Fox News has not projected. Fox News has not projected. Fox News or this poll here has not projected Trump as the Georgia winner. CNN has. How many times have you heard of that one, Sean? CNN is helping or being hopeful for Trump. This is it, guys. I don't know what to say. I think Fox News is about to project on Georgia. We hear cheers. The Harris campaign has showed up to speak. Cedric Richmond, Harris Waltz campaign co-chairman. Every vote is counted, crybaby shit. You won't hear from Vice President Kamala tonight. You'll hear from her tomorrow. They're blessing everyone, saying, God bless you. Now, that is one thing you can say. At least they're classily walking away. If it was the other way around, Trump be up there screaming, crying like a fucking bitch. They're mailing in the vow. The Democrats cheated. That's pretty much her conceding a very bad defeat. That's pretty much her saying, yeah, there's nothing to celebrate. There's nothing to be happy about. But they're saying you won't know the results until tomorrow. Yeah. Kamala's heading out. Trump's heading in, drunk from Mar-a-Lago, fucking a couple of whores, you know, banging other women and sodomizing himself. And he's getting all liquored up, jumping on stage and cheering. That's a real man, right, Connie? That's what y'all appreciate. Oh, why are you flicking me off? That's who you voted for, Connie.
You don't know who I voted for.
I don't care. We're all fat pigs. All I know. I mean, we're about to really make some coffee, Connie. I mean, that's.
You'd want to stay up for the biggest time of your life.
Yeah, the big important thing.
But she's going to bed.
Everyone's leaving. Now, people do not remember how bad the fucking I remember it. I don't think people do remember how bad it was when Clinton lost. Like how bad their campaign was like devastated. People were crying. Remember people crying in the streets and couldn't believe that Donald Trump won, dude. They were the biggest fucking crybabies. And I know they want to point out January 6th and election fraud on mail-in ballots and COVID shit. But the fucking Democrats cried for like what, Sean, 3 years about Russia collusion and all this fucking crazy shit. You know, they didn't accept the results either.
Which was bullshit.
They played a whole nother tune. You know, they sore lost that election as well. They didn't try to January 6th. They didn't have enough people who believed in them to charge any capitals. They didn't have no form of allegiance in that degree.
Right.
You know, so they just cried and had a couple transgenders scream in the streets, you know. That's all they had. So this AP poll has still not awarded Trump Georgia. This is pretty crazy. Dude, the Trump campaign is a fucking nightclub right now. The Trump campaign is basically a damn nightclub of a bunch of white, rich, privileged people. Oh, there's Drake. Is that Drake? Oh, that's P. Diddy undercover, guys. It's P. Diddy. That's fucking P. Diddy. If Trump wins, Sean has to leave the country. The Chaz loses his co-host. That's fucked up. Tyler Brooks is in here losing his mind. Daniel Sayer, oh my God, he's from Australia. Watching this all go down from Australia. We need Trump in power. There's so many Trump people in Australia, it's baffling. It's creepy in a way. Jim Allen is with the Macedos and Tarletons tonight. Jason Beer, what's going on there? He's from Warrnambool. Australia is coming into the building, guys. See, and it's morning in Australia. It's 11:48 a.m. or so. Tell us what time it is over where you're watching in Australia. It's like afternoon, morning, somewhere around there.
Yeah, we knew that. Oh, now there's
Okay, now Fox News has colluded with CNN and awarded Georgia to Trump. The online poll has still not awarded Georgia to Trump. But both Fox News and CNN has awarded Trump, and Kamala Harris has walked away crying, and their fans are crying, and the Trump headquarters is a fucking nightclub, and they're juicing up on cocaine and whiskey. It's crazy what's going on at this Trump headquarters. It's Sodom and Gomorrah, guys. This is the devil. The devil has arisen. Trump's the Antichrist. Let's admit it. Macedo and Tarleton beat up Jim Allen because Narc didn't throw a caution. Okay. Creed is still playing in the background for Kamala. 5 p.m. in Sydney, Australia right now. 5 p.m. I think it's either time to make a cup of coffee or crack a beer. Which one are we doing, Sean? Crack a beer? Oh, what? Which one?
beer.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Yeah.
no. The old
Let's do
bush
it.
lattes. That old American piss, as the Australians call it. They call it piss, Sean.
Good beer.
You want to get on some piss. That's what they call drinking beer. Getting on the piss. When they say you got drunk when we're like, yeah, he got fucked up last night. They said, yeah, he got on the piss last night. That's what they say over there. It actually sounds kind of cool after the fourth time you heard it. And then everybody calls you a cunt, which is cool as well, but... Oh, my. Which cans are left? Is it all the default bushes? Or is it the camo bushes? The camos are gone. The all his camel toe is gone. Kamala Harris is done, guys. Kamala's done. We're popping top. Celebrate. I voted not for Kamala Harris. And we are taking that fucking structure down, buddy. The structure's going down, buddy. We are still looking for a super chat, you assholes. So send some super chats our way. Or join the channel membership. Tyler, I really do appreciate you joining the channel. The membership deal, it don't cost as much as a super chat, but when you do become a membership of the channel, which is the button below here, you see a button that says memberships. Even though it's $2 or $4 or $5 or pick one that's I think there's a $10 one. I think there's even a $30 one. But that $10 a month is huge, absolutely huge. To build annual income. You know, a super chat every now and then helps, but it's every now and then. It's not reoccurring. So the membership, even though it is $2.99 or whatever, and YouTube takes basically half of it, it's still some form of reoccurring income. So it is huge to join the membership on the channel. If you want to choose the $5 or $10 one, that's even better. But thanks again for joining Tyler, not Tyler Brooks. Valor Motorsport. I just sold one, Sean. I just sold a damn channel membership, keeping the Chaz trucking. All right. Wow. I can't believe we just did that, Sean. Thanks, Valor. Wow. Vermont is voting for the Chaz. I think I'm going to run for office here in Knoxville, Sean. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to run for office here in Knoxville. There is no fucking reason. We are the sprint car capital of the fucking world, and we can't get our votes in. We're supposed to be fast, efficient in Knoxville, Iowa. I voted for the first time in my life at the Knoxville Raceway. I voted for the first time in my life for president at the Knoxville Raceway, the sprint car capital of the world, and you can't even get my fucking vote in before they announced who the president was.
My mind's just fucking blown. You have never voted before.
A lot of people don't vote, Sean. There's 350 million people in the country, and only 84 million are voting. Think about that.
Yeah, but just knowing you as being, vocal and about certain things, or whatever, but you've never voted. I just
don't believe in politicians. I've always spoke against politics. I feel like when you vote for the politics, that's when you've bought into the politics, if that makes sense.
True.
And I've always tried to be against the politics. So that's kind of been my aspect of it all.
Makes sense.
They have still not given Trump the electoral for Georgia. Tyler Brooks has never voted ever either, Sean.
Wow. Did you vote tonight, Tyler?
I don't think he did vote. He would say he voted, but I would think he would have said, but I voted tonight. He didn't.
Huh.
Oh, Tyler McCumber has sent a super chat. I didn't talk for a second and I get money. Do I need to shut the fuck up, Tyler? Is that what you're saying there? I mean, come on now. No free man or woman should ever vote for a ruler. I mean, this is kind of my philosophy as well. So that has been why I have never voted. But I did vote. And hey, I felt like I had to get involved because we could not allow tyranny. We could not allow censorship and dictatorship. And even though people label Trump that way, I think that Kamala and the Democrats was a way more serious threat. I really liked RFK. If RFK would have stayed an individual, I probably would have voted for him. But we had to keep them out. But we voted here, and we got 2 people to join the damn channel. We've got 2 super chats here. I mean, Chaz for Prez 2028. I did receive presidential votes in 2016. Sean, I received 6, I believe. I got a letter in the mail. You received blah, blah, blah votes for president of the United States. People were going in there and write. Because when you go in there, you can write the name in. There was that thing at the bottom. I guess people wrote in Chaz Thompson or the Chaz or something. It was weird. But imagine if the Chaz became like the mayor of Marion County, of Knoxville. Imagine what we could do with the racing society then. Imagine. What is this? Riley. Oh, he liked it. What do you mean? It can't be that hard to be a mayor. I mean, I think I would be a good public servant. I mean, I'm a public servant in the racing world, for crying out loud. I just think being a public servant as well as having some pull at Knoxville, if they don't give me media credentials in, I'm going to shut their ass down. Imagine if I became mayor. You think I could? Dude, it's all about votes. If you can get votes, you can win it. If you can get votes, dude, I think that's a real good idea. Yeah, Dylan Sidney is the mayor of Port Royal, and he's mentally challenged. Great idea, Spike. That's my point exactly. I'm smarter than Dylan Sidney. I'd be a bad mayor, though, Sean. I'd be at the bars every night. I'd be all the girls that want some are getting some now. I'd sick the police on my enemies. I'd be like a little Trump. I'd be a little ruler, and I'd make sure that Knoxville did what I tell them, or they'll face the repercussions. I'll tell you what, if I did become mayor of Knoxville, first thing on the fucking changing ballot box is a high limit race at Knoxville Raceway. What do you think of that, Sean? I wonder if there's a way that I could force that if I was the mayor of Knoxville. Could I actually somehow force that to happen? Oh, there's a teleprompter at a Trump rally. Who knew? Dude, this Fox News girl right here is, that's an AI person. There ain't no way women can look that good. Do you see how hot that person is, Connie? I mean, she's got nice everything. There is nothing wrong with her, ever. That girl is hot. If I become mayor, I am inviting her to the Knoxville Nationals. Oh, we're going to fucking go down the long back straight with some head of speed, if you know what I'm saying. Golly, man. I was crushing on this chick earlier. That's who I made the video on earlier. Oh, my God. Jake Paul's getting some of that. Somebody's getting that. There's no way. If she's married, that husband is fucked. Chaz moved back to PA. Fuck PA. Chaz for Prez 2028. Thank you for the super chat, Riley. Consider joining the membership. Tyler McCumber, who did join the channel membership, also sent a super chat with the thumbs up. Thank you. And Valor Motorsports from Vermont has joined. So this is awesome. Slideways at the new courthouse. That is funny. I've heard that Slideways is a decent bar. There's not much to do in Knoxville. I'm trying to do something besides sit in a basement, get drunk, and yell at a computer screen, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun, isn't it, Sean? This is enjoyable for you. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, normal life had to kind of be watch the TV, go to sleep. Now you're up yelling, screaming, throwing beer. Connie is engaging with us. I mean, she's usually mean and quiet. When we start to talking, she interacts. Chaz get married to a small town gal. I mean, there's a small town gal who's crying about getting married. I'll tell you that. Oh, God, I can't keep talking, can I, Sean? I got to put the beer down. I'm going to say too much.
You better just stop.
Every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Wow.
Zach Nunn came back for.
Just like every cowboy sings a sad,
Look at this, Chaz.
sad song. I don't care about Zach Nunn. Every
The
rose
Harris
has its
Harris
thorn.
headquarters, their live stream has ended. They got a black screen.
Harris, oh my God, the Harris headquarters has pulled the fucking plug, guys. I have a feeling we're going to have a cyber attack come tomorrow. Like, we're going to wake up tomorrow and half the banking accounts have shut down out of nowhere, you know. Something's going to happen, Sean. That's what I'm talking about. Something big's going to happen. People just finished voting in California. California is a scam. Their voting system is a fucking scam, dude. That is one of the reddest states I've ever seen. I wonder if that's updated. Let me see if they've updated to, yeah, they have went to 247. They have awarded Donald Trump, Georgia, on the map. I don't know why he's at 247 and Fox is at 248. I don't know what they're giving him 1 point on that the AP poll is not. Currently in the overall popularity vote, he has 5 million votes on Kamala Harris. 65 and 60 million, so 125 million votes right now. That is good voter attendance out of the 350 million people, which you would assume is around the 180, 190 million worker count, 18 and older. So that's a good turnout for the election. I am curious on the California update. Have they even got all the California votes in or not? 49% has reported. Let's see here. Los Angeles County alone. Oh, my God. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Los Angeles vote count is only 50% in. You had 1.3 million people vote for Kamala Harris in L.A. alone. You had also, though, 661,000 people vote for Donald Trump. And you also had 20,000 people vote for Robert F. Kennedy. RFK was a popular vote here. You have some other populous counties down here that haven't reported all the way in yet. Hold on, I was trying to find one that's a big whopper down here. This is all like San Francisco area, Napa Valley, Monterey's decently populated. Ventura, not as populated. Orange County is not that populated. But it is 600,000 people. San Bernardino County, Riverside County. It's crazy how big some of these counties. Some of these counties are bigger than the states. Like this county right here is probably the size of Louisiana, guys. California is a huge fucking state. Let's see here. What we got? PA, we're still at 90% of the expected vote. About a 280,000 vote lead for Donald Trump in Pennsylvania. Where are we missing our votes? PA has 80% out right now. That's pretty much it there. Or not PA, but Philadelphia. That's the big one right there. It is a landslide for Kamala, 484,000 to 128. And that's a pretty big slide, 20% missing, with the overall difference being that 280,000 vote mark. I don't think they're going to pull that out, guys. The numbers just aren't there to get 280. They're going to have to concede. I wouldn't be surprised if CNN potentially concedes PA before Fox News. Oh, he just looked up Nevada. Let's see Nevada, even though it's not even needed technically at this point. So this is what Nevada is looking like. Trump right now holding a slim lead of around 30,000 votes. Pretty much all the Vegas County, which is almost a dead heat between Harris and Trump, has reported. So 79% in, it's a dead heat. And the rest of the state, even though it's severely unpopulated, I mean, look at how big, dude, that gap right there, Sean, that I just clicked on my screen, that piece of Nevada right there is legitimately basically an upside down Missouri. That's a huge, huge landmass right there in Nevada. And there's only 3,000 people. Look how big that is. That little state right there is probably the size of, Massachusetts or something, a smaller state, Georgia-ish almost, Alabama, Mississippi. There's only 400 people in that whole entire area of Nevada. Look at this. There's 400 people in these areas, guys. This is a severely desolated area. I've actually drove through this area. This is the one spot in the country. I drove, across the country. There's an actual sign on a road that says next gas stop 198 miles. Seriously. I was freaked the fuck out, Sean. I'm in my car with 300,000 fucking miles. I have a fucking wheel bearing going out, and I have a sign that says 198 miles until the next gas stop at 6 o'clock at the night. I'm fucking scared to death. Some very high adrenaline rushing moments out there driving the old shit box around in the middle of nowhere of Nevada in the desert. It definitely every corner, every crim is definitely a little higher adrenaline based. So what was that?
You wouldn't want to get out of your car in the dark in the desert.
Oh no. It's a different world. I did get stranded. You remember I got stranded with the bears? Remember when that happened? When I was stranded by the bears and the bear was trying to attack me? That happened right here, actually. That happened. I just crossed from Yellowstone. Yes, the actual Yellowstone. And it happened in Montana down here.
Really?
There's 800 people that live in that whole entire fucking county.
God.
It was either Montana or Idaho. It was one of these little areas. It was a little area. I'm pretty sure it was Montana, but I just left Yellowstone, which is in the top left sector of Wyoming, and I believe it was down here because of the grizzly bears. Fucking grizzly bears. There's 300 people in that entire area. 800 people in that entire area, and this is a huge thing, man. It's huge. A lot of surface area. PA.
I just seen on the map here on the agenda free, RFK pulled 12,000 votes out of Iowa.
He pulled 12,000 out of Iowa?
Yeah.
Let's see how true that is. Iowa state results 12.4, Sean.
Damn.
It didn't matter though. Look at Kamala's number there, Sean.
I know.
Look at Kamala's number though. 666.
Oh man.
666. You see it, Sean? You see it? Oh, look at it.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking devil. The fucking devil, Sean. I'm getting up and running. I'm scared. I can't do it no more.
Wow. 666.
That's what you get, Sean. How do you feel about the people who voted RFK?
Yeah, I don't know. They must not have liked either one of them.
Oh, no. Don't say that. What if Trump would have lost the state because of them fuckers? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If Trump would have lost the state because of them fuckers, and he already been telling his people he didn't want them to vote for him. He was telling them to vote for Trump. RFK was.
It don't matter, though.
Connie's going, Spike. Connie's leaving you. Connie says she thinks about you from time to time, Spike. Let's see. Yo, really loud if Trump wins. Great, okay. Oh, I thought I got another super chat. I was about to start crying. Enjoy. We're up to $44 in this live. This is awesome. Yeah, Donnie will be happy, finally. I mean, Donnie was so mad at me for not sucking Trump dick. Donnie basically unfriended me. Like, seriously, because I didn't suck Trump dick. Need a Kyle Larson mini wing panel in the background. I have an idea, Sean, for the background. We just got to figure it out. I have a banner, a pit banner from Kyle Larson's 2021 Chili Bowl Championship pitting area. So you know how they got the banners with on those like PVC pipe deals to block people from getting into the pitting area, and they surround the pitting area. I have one of those banners. It was given to me from the Silva Larson regime. And we were thinking of hanging it. I just don't know how big it actually is, Sean. But it is, I don't know how much it would be worth. I mean, it's a damn pit banner that was in use for one of Kyle Larson's Chili Bowl championships. So
Yeah, I don't know how we could get that to fit in here.
We just had to see how big it is. Oh, you said you've seen it before. Okay. So you already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that.
Wait, they're saying he won here on Fox News. White grievance. He said they're saying on Fox News that he used white grievance to win the election. It's very true. Now they're pushing back, saying it's Hispanic and black males too. Oh, we got to fight on Fox News. Tune on. Oh, fuck. The guy just said, you're trying to say that black men are prejudiced if they vote for a white man for president. Oh, they're going at it on Fox News, guys. It's getting good. Right. They're saying black men are racist. Tune into Fox News. They're going at it right now. The bro strategy, yes. There is some truth to that. Right. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. Jordan says Spike drove the U-Haul into the lake. The U-Haul burned to the ground. So basically, the only way Trump won is because of racist white and black men. Is that the narrative, Sean?
That's kind of what
I've been saying. This politic plays on women versus men. It's been working like this. There's been this undertone kind of sexualized battle between men and women. It started with Andrew Tate. It grew, obviously, before that with personal relationships, media and movies manipulate love. You had the OnlyFans narrative. You had this, you had that. All these things happen. And it is a very, the Republican side is a very aggressive male side. The Democrat side's a very nurturing, accepting side. It is very male versus women naturistic tendencies that are played here, and even on the value list. And I think what was her name that did that debate with me? Max's woman. We brought this up and she agreed.
Jacinia?
Yeah, his wife never really talked to me before we did the show, and she was agreeing with that shit. You didn't change the channel. You went to the same channel. Oh, chat went away. Hold on. Did something change?
There's RFK.
Key race alert here. They just gave Kamala something. She's up to 214. Looks like they gave her New Hampshire. You know what I would say about this, Sean? If Donald Trump, let's just say he wins Pennsylvania, he wins Wisconsin, he wins Michigan, he wins Arizona, he wins Nevada, and he's ahead in Alaska. Is this not a fucking... Yeah, they're showing the map on the screen. Is this not a clear message from the American people? Fuck you and all your bullshit, you dumbass Democratic motherfuckers. Is that not what this is?
That's what it is.
Fuck you and your women in the bathroom who are not women. Fuck you and you trying to tell us what to do. Fuck you and your averageness. Fuck you and your fake smiles. Fuck all your bullshit, motherfucker. I'm done. This is breaking up with bullshit.
Franklin County went red. They're in PA.
You know, they made a good point that, you know, the college vote, a lot of men and women that are young listen to Joe Rogan and listen to Theo Vaughn and listen to these people. And Trump and people and J.D. Vance, they were all in this social circle. They didn't avoid the social circle. I think that Trump's just a more social interactor. I think that people like Kamala Harris, who's lived in the persecution world and sending people to jail half her life and living in political, you know, privileged positions, they don't even know how to interact socially. They're antisocial. They're used to the political class that has, unfortunately for regular people, segmented themselves above even the high class people we deal with on a yearly basis.
Right.
They're even more antisocial than our rich bosses and business owners. You know, these politically class-based people don't have to interact with society and literally can fucking control it. It's disgusting. It is disgusting, the power that this political class has been able to have without even sharing sentences with us or even knowing how to talk to us at all. It's fucking disgusting. And hopefully this is the beginning of the end. You know, after this whole 8-year string with the Trump, Biden, COVID, all this stuff era, this could be the final nail in the coffin to this bullshit. Well, okay, so this guy's saying Trump 2024, 28, 32, 36, 40, and so on. Nope. Sorry. I don't believe in monarchy at all. Go fuck yourself. I hope there's not people out there that believe like that. That's psychotic. You want to destroy the entire country when you talk like that. That's not how it works, buddy. Go back to England if you want to think like that, with your kings and your queens and your ruling families. That's disgusting. PA1, I hear. They're saying PA1. If PA1, guys, it's fucking over. Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing PA1? Who's announcing it? Fox? What's Fox saying? Over. Nope. There, that's it. We're about to see it. Is it Fox News saying it? They put him to 267. It looks like Fox News is declaring.
Yep, they marked him.
267 Pennsylvania just called. Oh my God! What the fuck?
Taking America back.
No.
Just called.
That's it, guys. That ain't it. But Wisconsin is the next one to fall. If Wisconsin falls, guys, which has 15,000 votes for Robert Kennedy, 267 plus 10, guys, is 277 and a Donald Trump victory. Oh, my God. Wow.
All he needs is 3 more, and I don't see how he cannot get that.
It's over, guys. You're mad, Kamala. Oh, we got a commenter that's mad. Kamala lost. Ooh.
We do?
I mean, you got some explaining to do there, Dirt Slinger. Open the phone lines. Oh. It's time for everybody to spend all the money they have. Oh, you know what that means. That white screen. When you see it, you know what that means, guys.
Well, that Lloyd McMillan.
Oh, this racist xenophobe. Oh! The racist xenophobe. He said it. He fucking said it. No hold bar. You tell these white supremacists who they are. You tell them.
Jay says California is collapsing.
How is California collapsing? I feel like this is rumors on Facebook.
Where are you getting your information, Jay?
I just looked it up. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. You're falling for a psyop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, guys, there it is. Let's light this shit up. Let's see it. Let's see it. Numbers out. What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I knew this was going to happen.
Oh my God! Are we got any callers? I guess nobody calls. This is what happens. Oh shit! That's the wrong one. Might want to put this on the counter.
Oh. Yeah, I'll put that in sync just in case it busts open.
This other one's probably just as bad off. Nope. Oh, it's halfway there.
Is it hard? Is it froze?
It's like half. It's not as bad as that one. Oh my God! Oh shit! Oh my! Oh my! No one calls. I'm not calling Tim Crawley. Why do people keep saying this? I'm done talking about people that and things that don't matter. If you're mid pack and you don't know what the front's called, you don't matter. Can't believe you want to throw fucking Tim Crawley into this moment. It's so stupid. Oh, this guy, the guy from Shark Tank's on Fox News saying Donald Trump is helping the Democratic Party because they got to get smacked in the face a few times to really wake up with all the bullshit they are doing. That's good. That's fair. That's fair assessment, huh, Sean?
Yeah.
They're going too far and they need to be corrected. Mm. He's saying when it gets too crazy, it fixes itself. That's a good thing to say. Oh, no. We do have a caller, Sean.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Chaz, how you doing?
How's it going? We just had a person join the channel, Pitchin The Hit. Alan. Is this Alan?
No, this is Troy in Pennsylvania.
Oh, no. So you took down the evil Kamala monster out there.
Hell yeah, I can't believe it. I don't know how, because Allegheny County, Philly, Erie are always blue. I don't know how.
They just got tired of this bullshit. You know, they're tired of this fucking, you know, women and men's sports and all this stuff. I think normalcy is taking over now. The hate for Donald Trump
you're right.
only lasted so long. You know, and the bullshit extremism that the left got away with, they ain't getting away with it no more.
Exactly. Let me ask you, how much are you paying for groceries now than what you were 4 years ago?
I always tried to buy healthy stuff, and healthy stuff has always costed a decent amount. And I don't really think I've seen a shift in that market too much, but
Okay.
I would say that just the feeling is different. I do think there are a lot of things that have rose $1 or $2, and $1 or $2 adds up. So, I mean, I understand the economical impact,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't think this is about the economics. I think this is about the social
think-
interactions more than anything. The social norms trying to be bent more so than the
Well-
economics.
Yeah, I think that they can relate more to him than what Herbert is related to her.
Well, right. I mean, how can you relate? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, how can you relate? These people have never interacted with regular people. They've been in a political class. She's been sending people to jail since she was 21. She was a DA, you know, and then she got
Yeah.
into
Did
politics.
Did you see the video in PA? I think it's Eastern PA. Yesterday, the day before, they said, "Can you go back in your house so I can knock on your door to make it like a setup? Like, hey, I'm here. I'm Kamala."
Right.
They're so fake. The Democrats are such a fake party.
Yeah. People are tired of fake. Fake doesn't sell anymore. Fake will never sell again.
And here's the other thing I was thinking of. There's a video on YouTube, obviously I haven't watched yet. They're comparing Trump's plane to Air Force One. If his plane's smaller, he can go to smaller areas and see more people than her, because she can only go to big airports where the big plane can land.
Right. Yeah, but she
never thought about that.
still dodged Joe Rogan. She still dodged a lot of social normal conversations. She still dodged a lot of shit. She couldn't even talk normally.
Yeah, she couldn't hold a good conversation. Now, Trump will ramble on. Mind you, I voted for him, and that's who I wanted, but he'd ramble on for hours and hours at a time. And people like to hear what he had to say no matter what.
Well, and he's a good comic as well.
Well, he's always going to make a joke about something. Somebody will get upset, guaranteed, but he'll make a joke about something.
Right. Somebody's a fat pig, you know, or, you know, whatever. I love tacos. I don't hate Mexicans. I love tacos. Remember that one?
Exactly. Yeah, he'll make... Well, that's the reason I watch half the stuff about him, to see what he's going to say.
Right.
You don't know what's going to come out of his mouth. It's unfiltered. He has no filter.
Right. And people like people with no filter than someone with an obvious collar around their neck, you know?
Which the Democrats have a chain around them, and they're keeping them, hey, you can't say that. You gotta...
Yeah, they make money on special interest groups, where he just makes money on himself. Now, he probably is in with special interest groups, and he does have probably a bunch of hidden interests within his political powers that he's able to gain over the years. So I'm not saying he ain't a snake in the grass as well. He just comes out and tells everyone he's a snake, where they try to hide, you know? It's like they're both snakes, but Trump's all right with coming out and just accepting what he is and saying, here's what I am. whereas you can just see the fakeness on her. It's different. It's kind of like this. I don't mind a snake that is chilling on the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm walking down the sidewalk and there's a snake in the sidewalk in front of me, I don't mind that snake as much as I have to walk through this tall grass and I can't see the snake. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more of a threat to me. It's the worst of the two options.
the hidden snake.
Yeah, it's a hidden snake, and she comes
Exactly.
across as a very hidden snake, or he comes across as a snake on the sidewalk. So I mean, it's just obvious.
That's a good analogy. I like it.
Yeah, I do too. I think
Yeah,
people
that's a good
respect it.
analogy.
When
I
you're
like
picking between the two snakes, do you want the one in the grass or the one on the sidewalk?
I want the one on the sidewalk because you can see and you can get away from it.
Right. Well, we can't get away from
Exactly.
it now. He's going to push the button and it's all over in a week or two or whatever. So,
Well, I was watching just on Google, watching their stuff. They haven't said anything about PA winning yet, but that 90% of the votes, and I don't see how it can't win. And you said, I think Fox said that they won, right? PA.
they haven't said, yeah, they said they won PA. They haven't said they won anything else. I don't know. What has CNN said? Has CNN conceded to PA yet? Can you turn it over there just real quick?
Yeah.
We'll
what
see.
Are you looking at on your screen? Who's
I've been looking at the Google
This
one
Fox
and the Microsoft Bing one, but they're both based on the AP poll.
okay.
So both of these are the
Okay,
Associated
people.
Press. CNN has not conceded Pennsylvania yet. They still have Trump at 246. What's funny is CNN was the ones to give Trump Georgia first.
Yeah. That's crazy. And he has 5 million more votes right there than she does. Not the popular vote matters, but it helps.
Yeah, it makes it feel like you had no chance. And look at this. I mean, like I said, if he does take PA and Michigan and Wisconsin and Nevada and Arizona and even Alaska, like I said, that's a big middle finger to these snakes in the grass.
Oh, for sure. I mean, look at that. Unfortunately, there's blue, like my wife said, against the water. Almost all those states that almost border the water there. And then on the left coast, there's blue. But look at all the reds all over.
All over. Yeah, all over. Not just segmented. You take PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin. I mean, you got Illinois there, or Illinois, whatever. But you don't have much else. I mean, and even honestly, it looks like Minnesota is close. Yeah, Minnesota is not like slung one way. I mean, Minnesota
That's
is.
a lot of your manufacturing is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's close too. All your manufacturing is PA, Ohio, Indiana. There's a lot of vehicles made there, even Michigan, obviously. There's a lot of manufacturing, and then you look underneath that, there's a lot of farmers. So all the farmers' bases say fuck you too.
Yep.
I can't say that. Sorry. They say F you. The farmers say F you. The West, all the farms out there and stuff. So, except for Illinois. Illinois is always going to be blue because of Chicago.
Well, in California still.
Iowa.
Well, California's
Nebraska.
got. I guess California.
Oh, yeah. California's always blue. Washington's always blue. Oregon's always blue.
You got some pretty hardcore Trump stuff in here, but I mean, these ain't
That's
complete.
crazy.
These ain't
That's
complete domination. I mean, look at this. This ain't complete domination by Harris.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
50. I mean, even in LA. I mean, LA, which you would consider a destructive, 90 or 80, it's a 65-30. I mean, Ventura's 56-41, 64-33, 57-40, 65-30. I mean, it ain't 80s and 20s all throughout California. It's in the 60-40 split category overall, and a lot of 55-40s, a lot of almost dead heats over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there that don't like her either. So
yeah,
and she's from California. Is she from San Francisco or what part of California?
Yeah. Over here, that was her highest one. It looks like, but I feel like that's just a home team vote. I'm just voting for her because she's from here, because she sent so many innocent men to prison. in those areas.
Did you see the video about her sending moms
Yeah.
to jail because their kids are sick for truancy?
Yeah. So how
Like,
do
what
you
the hell?
how do you relate?
Really? And she's bragging how she was happy to do that.
Right.
She's a power hungry bitch.
But that's what most of these politicians are, is power hungry bitches.
Yeah, they're all afraid Trump's gonna do this and that. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he can fix everything in 4 years if he does 100% get in, but he sure is gonna try.
Well, and the big thing is, didn't the Republicans get some seats tonight too, Sean? What happened there?
We just picked up U.S. Senate.
Yeah, they just took
Or
the U.S.
Senator
Senate.
MPA if you scroll down over there.
And then, did you already have? Didn't you already have one seat good to the House or something like that? Or
I think the Senate's 52 to 41 or something. My wife said. I'd have to look again. It definitely flopped some Senate seats.
yeah. So at this point, we got to understand: leave our fucking cats and dogs alone. Don't be trying to barbecue them. And fingers in all the bitches' pussies. Andrew Tate is God, I guess, at this point, right? That's what we have to understand. This is the Andrew Tate vote. No, I don't agree with that.
NPA for the Senate, Dave McCormick is an incumbent coming in, Republican. He has 3,222,942 votes. And Casey, which is the outgoing guy, has 3,134,000. So it's not even 100,000 votes across the whole state. Can flip a seat, which would be crazy if we flip some seats. So.
That's a very close vote, though. I mean, that's less than 100,000, but it's so late. So much has been reported. 94% reported. That is too close to be split there. You know.
I don't know if it's gonna, if it can actually go the other way with that much reported, but we're watching it.
Yeah.
They said the Amish was out today in full force voting.
The Amish was voting? Seriously? I believe it. I fucking believe it.
All right, so see Pittsburgh right here? The county north of Pittsburgh is Butler. Right down the map, right above Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's where he got shot. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll bring it back up.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get it back up. Right there.
Okay, well, I'm really thirsty now. Hold on a second.
There ain't no reason for me to be thirsty. All we have is frozen beer now. I mean.
Hold on a second. Go back to Butler right there. You go to the left of Butler.
Yeah.
To the left of Butler is well, it depends which one left of you. It's Lawrence County and Beaver. I live in Lawrence County right there. And Mercer County, which is the third county from the Erie, you have Crawford, then Mercer. That's the biggest concentration of Amish on the western side of the state.
Really?
It's only it's only the second to Lancaster, which is over here by the blue area, NPA. Lancaster.
All I'm noticing about these Amish is this number right here that his percentage was of votes.
What was that? 65%? 66.6%.
Yeah, 666. You antichrist motherfucking Donald Trump. Wow.
Yeah.
Why is it that it's mainly blondes on Fox News and brunettes on CNN? I'm trying to understand this. I think there's something to it.
Because people are attracted to blondes, maybe. 31,000, yeah. I voted today Trump. That's part of the 31,164 today.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we're still backwards. We're on paper ballots. So you got paper, and you got to fill the bubble in with a pen. So
that's what we had to do. We were on the paper ballots too, Sean, right? Yep. Yeah, we were on paper ballots over here in Knoxville.
And then you feed that into the voting machine that counts your vote. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
I didn't get my little sticker you have on your face. But okay, we used to be on electronic ones that opened up like a kid's leapfrog book. and you click who you want. At the end, you press the red button, and it recorded it. But that they had no way of tracking how you voted. They couldn't track it. But I was number 242 this morning at 10:30 at my polling station, and they can track. All right, we have 242 ballots. We need 242 votes. That's how they can track all that. So there's a lot of back on 2020. There was a lot of conspiracy about the voting machines, especially PA, because PA had one of those nights that went real low and then it went up real fast when they're counting all the votes and stuff. Well, I think it's all the mail-in votes.
277.
277 on Fox
double.
News. They're awarding it. They're awarding it to Trump right now on Fox News.
Holy shit. Let me get back here. I can let you go if you want.
No, you're fine.
7 on.
They just put him to 277.
Yeah, okay. See,
He is
you go back
elected.
to
The
US
devil
map.
has made it. The devil has reset on his throne. The world is over. The world is coming down, guys.
Oh, yeah, there's the U.S. Senate right there.
Oh,
Democrat 42,
my
Republican
God.
51.
Oh, my God. Wisconsin, that's it. Nail in the coffin. Oh, my God, we need whiskey. Do we have anything to mix the whiskey with? We what? We need straight shots. It's celebration time. Where's the fucking whiskey at? I need a bottle of water to chase it. We got to do something, Sean. We just won. The white man won again. Oh,
I'm going to lock
got
it.
here? Where's they at? Where's the shooters at? Oh, what is this? What is this?
He's projected. Yeah, Fox News says he's projected.
There's shot glasses.
Holy shit.
Where?
Look.
Where are they at?
Look in one of them drawers.
Don't get Connie. Go tell her. Or text her or something.
I did.
Oh, my God. Oh, we saw it happen. You saw it happen here. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Lord, it's nothing.
Yeah, there is.
I ain't digging for 20 minutes. I'll just drink it out of the bottle.
Right here.
Ugh, this thing won't even open. How old is this?
How old is it?
I don't know. It's old enough to not open. This ain't open. It's too old. Maybe we shouldn't drink that.
I'll drink a beer with you.
We won it. It's over. It's fucking over, bitches.
Maybe we need that wine that you bought.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, go get the wine. Let's have a wine glass. Let's have a party. Smoke the cigars in the room. It'll kill the cat piss smell. Come on, Sean. Oh, my God. We did it. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We voted. We voted. We got it done.
It's done. Nothing.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Nothing can change.
It's over.
Oh,
Let's do it, bitches. Damn, that's good. The fuck is that?
What was it?
It's that whip. Or the
Oh,
that looks good.
Stinky whip.
there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Has he spoke?
We got the Shanky's
I'm toasty
whip. You
too.
see that damn turkey right there is Kamala Harris's ass. You're on the whip, bitch. You're done now, motherfucker. You're getting your shaky ass whip. Oh, we got her done.
Shaky ass whip.
Oh, fuck. Go get the barefoot. I need something to drink. Oh, well, he got up now. Came to the wrong place.
Skanky's whip.
Oh, the Shanky's whip. It's over. Gotta wake up at 4:30. Come to election night. Good idea. Oh my God, it's
Oops,
over.
you might have muted me.
What?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh my.
I'm drinking a Lord. You ever had Yingling?
Oh
beer
no,
from
he just brought up
Pennsylvania?
Yingling. You didn't see my
It's Lord
you didn't
Chester.
see my Port Royal or Path Valley rant?
No, I didn't.
Oh, let me play it for you. Turn your volume
I
up.
heard that. They're going to that little fucking goat track, I guess, huh?
Oh, shut your fucking mind. No, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Who gives a fuck if it, well, here's my rant about Pat Valley right here. Listen to it. This is one of those if you know situations, and if you know about the Pat Valley Speedway in spring, I think it's Spring Run or Spring Valley or Spring These Nuts. It is Pat Valley Speedway is going to be the best damn race you've ever seen. Your mom ain't seen it either. Your daddy hasn't either. Your daddy's trying to tell you Williams Grove's the place to go, and he's lying to you. He's drunk. He's over there drinking fucking Yingling piss. He don't know fucking shit about PA sprint car racing, and you are about to find out come September 28, 2025, if we don't die by the end of the week, apparently due to the Civil War. If we are all still okay with however the results come out, whether it's a black lady or an egotistical maniac white rich man, we hopefully are going to be around come next year to watch this fucking race. And yes, I just self-censored because if Kamala wins, I got to censor myself, Sean. I'm fucked. I can't be saying anything. Oh, that's so good. Yingling piss.
That's funny shit. Well, they make a lot of different beers. Sometimes, here's the thing: if you drink it from a bottle with green glass.
No, I like the Yingling
drink it
flights. I
pretty
just don't understand the hype over the last 2 years. It's nothing's fucking special.
No, I drink it. I pound Miller Lite, Bush Light over it any day, unless I get the light or the flight, whatever the light beer is. But shit, it costs more money, so I'm broke like you. And
not anymore. Trump
so
won. All the fucking problems in the world are solved.
Hey, you come to PA this year, to Lernerville. I see they got 2 weekends of I think it's September, Friday, Saturday show. And
yeah, that's one track I haven't
Saturday
gone
show.
to this year. The funds just got too low late in the year, and I just didn't want to blow the money out the window to do it. So I did get to Sharon, though.
You didn't go to Sharon this year. When did you go?
The early in the year Outlaw show.
Oh, shit. I don't think I went to that one. Damn.
It was disappointing. It didn't slick off. It was a fucking right on the wall, just ripped the lip. I like when tracks go slick and you got to drive.
Honestly, that's the way the high limit show in Lernerville was.
Yeah.
It was up against the cushion, and Corey Day broke that rear end, and then was it Marks had the flat tire, and then they handed lead to Tyler Courtney. I mean, he came up through the field a little bit, but I paid all that money. I was like, I'd rather watch a late model show. I'm sorry. At least they're fast.
Yeah, the late model races in there, I heard the firecrackers really good. Although I guess Ricky Thornton ruined it this year.
Well, he's won 2 in a row, but I don't know if he was ever won 3.
Hey, go get that barefoot. Let's drink it, Sean.
67.
That wine.
Yeah, he's got 5,000 plus votes. So they must be getting down to the point where there's so many votes turned in that there's no way they can overturn it. That's why they're calling it.
Right. I wonder if CNN has shifted over.
I'm gonna log into their website and see. It's the first time I ever logged in this website for like 4 years.
They haven't called. They haven't called PA or Wisconsin. They still got Trump at 246.
Trump soon address supporters at campaign event in Florida. Watch CNN. It says 2 flips for Republicans. Republicans take the Senate. Yeah, they're saying Harris 187 and 246 on CNN's website.
Yeah, I'm watching them right now.
PA saves the world. That's right, Jay. They call us the Keystone State, and that'd be funny if we are red.
Right.
We just split everything up right there. I mean, we're surrounded by blue: New York, Virginia, Delaware, Jersey, Maryland.
Right. Okay, now you got the
think
chick
Virginia in
coming on
2016.
CNN talking now.
Oh yeah, I have to go upstairs and turn it on. Is this the one talking about the ballots left to count?
No, she's talking about PA. They're not calling PA. They're talking about the ballots left to count.
Yeah, 56,000 mail ballots.
But that ain't gonna matter.
Hmm.
They all went.
Well, I think that's what she's trying to say. There just simply ain't enough to make a difference, and then they're going to have to call it.
Gosh, yeah, if you get 93 or 4% in, then it wouldn't overturn the numbers. $248. That just switched up there. Let's go back to Google and see what they say. You got one more electoral vote. Yeah, 248 was 247.
Oh, on the
APP, yeah.
yeah,
The
AP poll.
Where'd they get one electoral vote from? Alaska? No. I wonder what state that was. This PA is 94% recording.
Yeah, it is 94%.
Wisconsin's 88%, but
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
I just need something to drink. I don't care if it's water or beer or wine. I can take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something. You're saying, Connie, I could have the wine or no? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need something to drink. He's wanting me to do shots and fall on the ground tonight. I'm trying to just, if you want to, I'm scared to death. He's got fucking shots lined up. Wow,
yes,
Connie's,
right.
wow, Trump
Jack,
wins and fucking Connie's treating me like a god. I mean, fuck, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have voted Trump instead of Kamala. I'm just kidding. I didn't vote Kamala. I would never have voted for that fucking lying little two-faced bitch. It was a real battle. I felt like I had to vote, man. I think a lot of people felt that way. I think that's why we're here today. A lot of people felt like they had to vote to keep fucking this bitch from taking our world over.
Well, and everybody was saying it was going to be a landslide.
Exactly. A landslide in what direction, Sean?
That Trump was going to win by a landslide, but I don't really see it as a landslide. I mean, it's close.
It's a pretty big fucking landslide, Sean. I mean, you look at the map. I mean, if PA, Wisconsin goes and Nevada, Arizona, and Michigan goes, that is technically a fucking landslide, buddy.
Could be over 300, right?
I mean, let's add up what it is actually. So he's at
248.
Wow, I need. We're breaking out the wine, ladies and gentlemen. Connie is in love with me for once. I just need a. Oh, she's going to bed. Hold on, I got to clean out a cup real quick. Hold on. I know. I didn't say you had to or needed to. Oh my! Hold on. We're breaking out the San Antonio special, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show everybody what we got here. We need super chats to afford my addictions. So we got the San Antonio Especial. I bought this for Connie. She didn't like it. She said, fuck you. I hate you. But now that Trump won, she said, I can have it, for crying out loud. So the strawberry guava. San Antonio Especial. Yeah, you might as well come and try a sip and sip. We are pulling her up into the mule cup that we just washed. And it's a little bubbly. No, here, just take a sip. I haven't even sipped it. She's going to take out. Do you want to do it on camera? Okay. I'm curious on. Oh, it's not bad. That's good. Oh, she just almost fell over in deception. I don't think it's bad.
Oh, that is good.
I thought that's good. Why did she react like that?
That is good, and I'm not a wine drinker.
What? What did you say?
I said that is good, and I'm not even a wine drinker.
Oh, it's good, dude. I don't know why she did it. Ugh. But anyways, yeah, let's add up how much it will actually be if Trump does slide all these. I mean, 248 on this map. He takes PA, that's 19.
16 for PA.
He takes
much is
Michigan, that's 15. He takes Wisconsin, that's 10. He takes Arizona, that's 11. He takes Nevada, that's 6. He takes Alaska, that's 3. That is potentially 312. That I was going to say that's potentially the biggest fucking slap of a politician in recent history, right? 312? I mean, now we got to go look and see if this is like a record or something. I mean, when's the last time it went 312?
It's a fuck you.
It's a what, Sean?
It's a fuck you. We ain't taking this shit no more.
Election results over the last 20 years. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Did anybody else just see what happened on my screen?
What?
It went to answer it, and then it recorrected and said, I'm afraid I can't talk about that topic. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Is anybody watching my stream right now? Did anybody just see that, like, stop answering? No, it literally just stopped answering and, like, erased it. Hold on.
Well, that's AI for you.
Hold the fucking horses. It was answering the question. Oh, let me see if I can go back and see it on my show. Let me see. I know I'm on delay here. Yeah, right here. Watch it start to answer, and then it recreate. Here's a quick rundown. Did you see that? It was about to give me a quick rundown of the answer. There, you see that? Here's a quick rundown of the U.S. presidential results over the last 20 years. I asked it.
The bullshit starting.
Wow. Bro. Wow. It's already like that means there's some fallout from this. That means there's fallout coming.
Hold on a second. Let me try.
I'm still going to get my answer. I just couldn't believe that happened. God, you can't just load a website and get answers anymore. You have to deal with all this fucking nut job shit. It's so crazy.
That's AI for you.
So Biden beat Trump 306 to 232. This would be a 312. So at a 312, that would take 6 more votes. So that means Kamala would have a 226. In 2016, Trump won with a 304 to a 227. 2008. Oh, wow. 2008. In 2012, Obama destroyed everybody. 365 electorals in 08, 332 electorals in 2012, but 365 destroyed. Wow. Yeah, the electoral votes are still not showing it. The AP poll has not declared a winner. But it is the Associated Press. They probably have bias. But the ones declaring Trump a winner is Fox News, and they have bias as well. So
Agenda Free just declared Pennsylvania Trump.
Agenda Free just went Pennsylvania Trump. AP poll is still at 248. No decision on PA.
Yeah. 100% are in. They get 95% reporting from PA now. 51%. Wisconsin, yeah, Michigan. Can you still hear me, Chad?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Apparently, ABC just reported Trump. Change it real quick. ABC News. There's got to be one of the channels, ABC News. ABC News. Look for, see where it says CNN and all that. Just keep going. Oh, no. Down one. It's the first channel, actually. Down one. Right there. Click that. Let's see what they say. Are they saying Trump? They're saying 266. They're saying Trump for PA.
Yeah, you only need 4 more.
Yeah, even for ABC.
70. Yeah, yep. ABC.com. Trump will win PA.
Right, and they only have Harris at 194.
Yeah, that's crazy. Is Alaska 4, you said?
4. They're 4, yes. So he could get Alaska and win it, technically.
Yeah, would win. Would hit 270.
Or no, I think it's 3. Let me confirm. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's only 3. AP poll still undecided, though.
How many hours do you think till they actually finally call it?
They'll wait until tomorrow to actually call it. I think Fox News recognizes. I think Fox News recognizes that the people who voted for Donald Trump go to work every day, so they need to go to sleep. That's what I think, right? Yeah. See, he's got to go to sleep. He's trying to do shots. All right, shot number 2. Here we go. We got us a chaser. What is this being a shot to? Donald Trump? How about we make this shot to success?
Yes.
Success, bitches. Damn, that's good. We ain't had a bad drink tonight. Hold on, that may be good washed out. Yeah, what the hell is it? We may need to plug it a little bit. Here, you want to clean your cup? I just poured this on it. Oh, dude, you gotta try that. Oh, you gotta try that. That sweetness mixed with that. Try that. That's fucking bomb. That's good. Damn, that's good. It's not bad. I'll say so. It's made in Ireland. It's Shanky's fucking whip, Kamala. That is you.
You got whip.
You got whip, bitch. You got whip, Kamala. And it is what's the flavor? Always one to buck the trend. Oh, God. Black, smooth, Irish. Spirits distilled from whey with natural flavors and caramel coloring. Great. So RFK is going to make this illegal soon. Yeah, but no, I honestly, I went the Trump route because of RFK. If RFK did not go the Trump route and wasn't going to be involved, I would have never voted Trump. I would have voted some random guy. Honestly, I would maybe not even have voted again. But I think what RFK was saying and doing was 100% fact. You know, I lost weight on my own. I put weight back on my own. But in losing weight, I ate right and worked out, and I started studying what we were eating and how we were eating and the bad things that are legal in this country. And then when I went to Australia, you know, I learned how a lot of the things we eat are technically illegal in a lot of countries. And over there, I felt so much better just being there over a 3-month period because I wasn't putting all this shit in my body. You know, I felt like 200. I lost 250 pounds on my own, dude. I went from 450 to 200 eating right and working out. So, you know, I went over there after putting 100 pounds back on and kind of felt like good again. Like real good food and real good drinks. Wasn't fucking just shit, piss, water, and fried fuck fat shit. You know, it was like clean, even if it was fried. It wasn't. It's like a regulation to what is okay. And over here, the food industry is the greatest example of how people in this country just don't give a fuck about the population. You know, they're so easily sold out. You know, I mean, that's why I didn't buy COVID at all. Oh, you care about our health. Fuck you. Look at our food supply. Look at what they put into our bodies and our foods and things that are known natural killers and all these things. They don't give a fuck about you. And you care if I go outside without a mask on my face, but you want to put twice as worse things down my fucking throat. Fuck you.
I agree with you, though. There's so many fake chemicals, the food coloring we have in the United States. I have a friend who lives in Canada. They don't even allow that up there. Like,
right. That's why I said
colors,
that's why I made the joke that RFK will get rid of that shot because it said it had food coloring. Food coloring's not good, man. It's just as bad as alcohol or anything. Alcohol's got its bad things, but it's got its good things. You know, prohibition is a deal, but I mean, there's so many things like xanthan gum. I mean, so many different things and ingredients that are just banned in the rest of the world, man.
They put palm oil in a lot of foods that's cheap, and they grow that in a rainforest. They tear rainforests down and put these palm trees that they get the palm oil from. They're not like Florida palm trees, but they get like palm seeds and all that. And it's really bad for the environment to grow that stuff.
Right.
They put that in like a lot of your fried foods, palm oils on everything.
Right. And I saw just the other day how there was some kind of proof, I guess. I don't know. You can't believe memes these days, but I tried to research it. It seemed pretty, relatively normal that they were bribed. The American Heart Association back in the 80s and the 70s to say that saturated fats and salt is what was causing heart attacks and clogged arteries, when really it was the vegetable oil in the fried ingredients and all the stuff. Like, what was it the other day, Sean? Connie had that ice cream, that didn't melt, and it's because it's made of vegetable oil. Remember that? It didn't melt because it wasn't made of fucking dairy. It was made of vegetable oil. Like, there is so many manufacturer-based products that aren't what they even say they fucking are. Like, you do understand, like, the 100% beef patty thing that Wendy's and McDonald's have, that's a trademark. That's not like a statement. Like 100%.
Well, if it's 100%.
Go ahead.
Beef, does that mean it has fat content, or is that they talk about beef as meat?
I mean, it's all fillers. It's all fillers. So because it's cheaper. It's cheaper to do that. It's cheaper to take 25% or 34 or 50% meat, mix it in with soybean ground up and fucking, meat preservatives and fillers and salts and seasonings and have a meat patty and then say 100% meat. There's a reason there's a fucking registered trademark on those signs. That phrase, 100% meat patty, is a purchase registered fucking trademark.
Yeah. So if you said if it was all beef, it would be different. It could be all beef and
Right.
not have it, but because they say, yeah, they patented that. So messed up. Well, that one guy says America has a prescription drug problem. Well, doctors, I think, like writing prescription drugs because they get kickback from their pharmaceuticals.
Look at this. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. I just searched it up. McDonald's buys their meat. This is how they get away with it. From a company called 100% Beef, which allows them to legally but deceptively claim they use 100% beef in their hamburgers. Look at this. It's not even a trademark, buddy. It's not even a fucking trademark. There's just a company called that.
McDonald's
I'm sorry.
uses is from like dairy cows, which is the worst beef you can eat, more or less. That's nasty and stringy and tough and everything else.
Now, there's some people that aren't that way. Like Burger King, apparently, you know, it is made but beef and seasonings. But what is beef? This is back to the claim of what is beef. You know, we could go down this rabbit hole of food and everything. This is why I get so mad at certain people's diets, because I've researched this stuff and it's like I have more knowledge than you. Not trying to be mean when I say you shouldn't eat that, but it's like this shit, you know? It's like, don't try to tell me I'm a fucking idiot or an asshole because I know these things, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's just like Wendy's claims that their hamburgers are fresh, never frozen. Now, I was in a drive-thru a couple of years ago in COVID, and I saw a dude walk out to the freezer and get a bag. Now, whether he's using it for burgers or he's using it for chili, I don't know. But if he's using it for burgers, then they were using frozen burgers, and they say this stuff's fresh, you know? Not that it has anything to do with whether it's really beef or not, but...
Well, and it's hard to see what is true, right? Because look, this claim right here, and this is the problem with information. This whole claim of the beef deal and all that, deceptively claim it, is from Snopes. You know, this is supposed to be a reputable, like, look into it, what's the facts website. And then you come down here and you got this Red Table Meats. Who is Red Table Meats? Who fucking knows? George Soros sold this motherfucker? Did McDonald's purchase this website and make this up? But you have this website over here sitting here and saying it's all a lie. It's a rumor mill, putting it over under the microscope. The beef chain supply. The verdict is it's 100% of a myth. But then obviously you have for sale ads and McDonald's commercials on this website. So what's the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Who's telling the facts?
You don't know it.
You don't know it. They could be putting goat piss in their burger combo, and you'd never know. You know. And
if you work for one of those companies on day one, you signed an NDA, non-disclosure agreement that you can't talk about it.
100%. You know exactly. You know.
Off of you.
You know what they're doing.
Yeah. And that's just food industry. That's not all the other. How many other household chemicals are pretty bad, but they say, well, yeah, we'll allow this amount, you know. We'll allow this amount. You know, it causes cancer, but we'll allow this amount. A can of spray paint or something.
Well,
you know.
Yeah, and then here's what I'm talking about. Meat fillers in fast food. Food isn't food anymore. The frightening world of fillers. This is what I'm talking about, the fillers. You know, I said you take 30 or 40% of actual beef or bean or whatever, and you put all this shit into it, and it's not what it is. You know, you buy a pizza that's frozen, and it's not even cheese. It's plastic. You know?
Oh, yeah. It's processed fake shit.
Right. It's not even what it is.
He bought all that land. Bill Gates is one of the biggest landowners in the United States, and he's also pushing the lab-grown meat bullshit, too.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, that RFK is going to come in there and fuck them up. That's what I'm saying.
I hope so. We need somebody that can do it.
Yeah, RFK. That's why I was so for it.
Oh, cellulose right there on your screen.
Yeah.
Like I was saying that they put that. It's wood sawdust. They put in. There's a company near me 3-4 years ago, maybe before COVID, they got caught putting that. They didn't list it as an ingredient, wood pulp and cheese.
Right, and humans can't fucking digest this shit. This is how you have colon cancer. This is why you can't burn calories naturally. This is why when you eat a certain product, you hold the weight, you gain the weight. What you eat is like every fucking thing. If you eat the wrong shit, you will get fat. You will die sooner. It's like, this isn't fucking a joke. This is like legitimate understanding.
Yeah,
You out of here, Sean? We got to talk about food. Sean's mad at me now. We got to talk. He bought 8 box pizzas today, and he's like, this motherfucker right here.
Oh yeah, let me go look at pizza and my freezer right here and see what the hell's on it.
Oh, those box pizzas are good though. I ate the shit out of them.
I can't even pronounce these names. Thiamine mononitrate.
Right, they make these big fucking names that disguise what it actually is.
There's sodium nitrite, DHA, and BHT in the pepperoni. That's bad stuff for you.
Hey, but you don't even know what the fuck it is. Hold on, what did you just say? Let's type it up. Sodium.
There's sodium nitrite, nitrite.
Right.
Which I know that's like salt, and they said that can cause heart disease and stuff. They put it in a lot of processed meats.
Probably to add flavor to their fake meat.
Yeah, and then DHA and BHT.
DHA?
Yeah, BHA and BHT. Chemical compound.
Keeps food fresh. But are they safe? This is the question. It's all preservatives. And now here's the argument to these things is it's like, how are you supposed to get food to a certain area that's miles or weeks of travel away, and then put it on a shelf and then hope somebody buys it, you know? So that's the argument to preservatives. Is you got to transport a food product across the country or to an area that isn't near anywhere that produces food, and then that product has to either sit on a shelf or go to waste. So that's the argument to the preservative industry. We just have too many people trying to eat.
Let's see what else they have here. Yeah. The cheese looks real normal on this, but yeah, ingredients cost. The first thing, enriched flour. Basically, enriched flour means they took all the vitamins and anything good out of flour to make it white. They bleached it. Then they have to enrich it with vitamins because they want to make it
Hold on.
pretty.
Here we go. This is the pepperoni. This is it right here. This is your pepperoni. We're talking about what you just read, your product. Regular consumption of pepperoni can be harmful to your health due to its risk or its high saturated fat, cholesterol, sodium content. Okay, let's see here. It brought up your those words in here. I thought it did. I searched it. I clicked it. It says basically you're going to have stomach cancer, low kidney function, and water retention. So enjoy the pizza.
Hopefully there's not too much on there.
I mean, there's a whole list.
That's crazy.
BHA and BHT, words you can't even pronounce. The U.S. National Toxicology Program has indicated that BHA may be reasonably anticipated to be a human carcinogen, although further research is needed to fully establish these effects.
Yeah, then they'll give the drug a 20-year lifetime after they find out it's bad. to finally get out of the food system. They'll give it forever.
Right.
They're like, well, 20 years we'll get rid of it. They won't get rid of it right now.
Right, and this is a good one, MSG, which this is the funny thing about Chick-fil-A. You know, they shut down on Sundays because they're so Christian, but they use MSG in their foods. It says,
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. This flavor enhancer is used to intensify the meaty taste of pepperoni. While the FDA considers MSG to be safe for most people, some may experience a condition known as the MSG symptom complex, which can include headaches, flushing, and sweating. It's also worth noting that excessive sodium intake is associated with MSG, which can have implications for individuals with high blood pressure. I'm curious about that. Chick-fil-A, because I always, it's the good old company that loves you and they love God. And MSG, let's see here. Oh, they don't.
A lot of sodium glutamate.
They don't. Although I've been told this is not true.
Yeah.
Oh, they even put out a deal about it. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, so this is on Chick-fil-A.com. Look at that. This is about back to how can you find out the truth or not. We just saw how, oh no, Chick-fil-A don't use MSG in their food. Chick-fil-A.com says, while MSG is present in some of our menu offerings as a flavor enhancer, we also offer a variety of options that do not contain MSG. Okay, hold on. What's this search that says no? To summarize, Chick-fil-A explicitly states they do not add MSG to the foods. However, some ingredients they use, like chicken stock and soy sauce, may naturally contain MSG-like glutamate compounds. Oh, they're so slick with it. 100% beef, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, 2 people said that Trump's talking right now, I guess.
What? Trump's talking?
That's
he is. I'm
watching
it. Hold on. I can turn it up.
It's fine. Hey, Trump, I don't know if he still is, but he's damn near addicted to Diet Coke. And
I know. I mean, Trump's not a good person as far as diet is concerned.
And he likes fast food, too.
Yeah, he's a McDonald's guy. He worked there, remember?
Yeah, whenever, was it? Oh, Clemson won. They invited him to the White House, and he bought them all, like, McDonald's or something. And the guys are like, yeah, it's fine. It was McDonald's, man. Big Macs and McChickens, He probably bought it. He wanted it. Maybe McDonald's are more toxic than beef. Oh, that probably is.
Oh, my. Trump is on. He is.
I guess Kamala and all her people, they said go to bed like midnight or before.
Oh, they're crying.
Oh, yeah. Hope you didn't set up fireworks at her show. You probably have to take them all down and take them back with you.
Right. Make America great again.
The dude never sleeps, man.
What?
Trump never sleeps, man. He's freaking...
He's probably
late.
on Adderall.
He gets up early. I don't know. He could be. I'm going back to see what Pennsylvania says. 95% reporting, 51%.
Right. It's over, man. It's fucking over. I got to pee real quick. Keep watching.
I'll be here.
was very nice. Very nice. I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow.
It is fun to listen to him ramble, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I can see what he says. You know, if you're a supporter, you're gonna be like, all right, you should have said that. Should have said that. Should have said that. But then that was pretty funny.
Right.
He goes off script. I don't even know if he has a telephone through half the time. For the inauguration, that'll be January 20th in D.C. Actually, might not be a smart thing. My friends are saying they want to go, so I'm like, well,
That might be worth going
I don't
to,
know.
actually.
They went to the first one in 2016, and you didn't see much on the news, but they had videos of people throwing bricks through Starbucks windows and shit like that. Nothing crazy, but I lose you, Chaz. Let's see. 67, they say. Wisconsin. See, Michigan only has 73% reporting. Wisconsin has 90%, and he's got 51.3.
Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children. They are amazing children.
Well, you know, the media loves Trump, though. It's a nonstop content world for the news companies. They make so much
Well, he just
money in
created-
people paying attention to the network. You know, it's all about ratings in a way, and Trump creates ratings for them.
Well, CNN, they're not going to in fact, they probably hire people for the next 4 years because they've been writing so many stories about him.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me about NASCAR, for instance. They're like, they don't care about the cheating, this or that, as long as it causes controversy. As long as their TV ratings stay good, they ain't changing shit. If their TV ratings drop, then that's when shit changes. And I think that's what we're seeing here with politics as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost entertainment anymore.
Well, the real rulers of the country aren't running for president. They own this motherfucker. You know, so these presidents are front desk receptionists as far as I'm concerned, but their representations have changed.
Yeah, they're just a figurehead for everybody else in the country, more or less.
I don't know. I kind of look at all these politics as kind of like Shakespeare on stage.
It's a big act, big show. You think behind closed doors these people are more buddy than they are?
Oh, I bet you
debate
Trump and Kamala have been
somebody.
fucking the past couple weeks, you know.
They just don't say it.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Same yeah, exactly. It's a whole system. It's like wrestling. It's like wrestling. They're on stage, you know, fuck you. They go in the locker room and they're buddies.
Yeah. They were at Diddy's house 3 years ago, and you know, whatever happened at Diddy's house happened, but
That'll be funny if the Diddy thing
Well-
comes out and Trump was involved in a few.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
that's
here's
when
the other
JD
thing.
Vance
All
takes
his-
over, dude. I think JD Vance taking over is
Well-
the plan.
Might be good. What happened? Okay. What's going to happen with all of Trump's felonies? Is he going to get off on immunity
Who?
until he is the president? Trump has the felonies against him. All them lawsuits.
Right.
They
I
still
wonder
on
if
hold
all of a
until it's
sudden the
done.
P. Diddy thing goes away and he sweeps all the shit under the rug. And
I don't know. But, I mean, supposedly he was on Epstein Island. Doesn't mean he did anything. He was on the flight logs. We're going there to visit. Doesn't know. You know, I don't know. Nobody knows what he did there, but, you know, you don't hear anything about Epstein anymore and all the people that went to visit him. That's
right.
all old news now.
Epstein's flight logs, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah. He hung himself. That's what they want to tell everybody. So. What happens in 4 years, Chad? You think JD runs for prez?
Hey, I've been saying, you know, if we make it to the end of the week, don't mean it's over just because Trump won.
You think something else happened before then?
I think we're gonna I do think that the Democrats are tied in with the occult a little more. So something's gonna happen, whether that's a cyber attack, something is gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be directly at Trump.
They'll pull anything to make them look bad.
Honestly, those fucking hurricanes, man. I mean, I look into this shit. I don't believe it. I think they can engineer that shit.
Oh yeah, not geothermal.
Geothermals, all kind. Yeah, the Hawaii shit. They can do a lot of fucking shit, dude.
They fly. They put silver crystals and stuff in the sky, and they just put them in fuel and whatever else, and they spray and
yeah,
they see what happens. And a couple of times they screw up and they create a massive hurricane.
Well, I mean, I just go a little deeper, you know. I mean, lizard people and shit, you know. Who knows?
It's possible.
It is. We do act as a slave race.
Yeah, there's so much out there unexplained nobody knows about. How about UFOs?
What do you mean UFOs?
You think they exist? Are they real?
I think aliens are around us at any point in given time. They're just cloaked. It's like Predator, so you know, like anything that is on a UFO level is on a UFO level, not just in technology, but also in the ability to be unnoticed. You know, so we work so hard to make sure that a B-52 bomber can't be seen by radar or some kind of cloaking technology. I think that aliens or any of those things like that can literally be wherever they want to be and not even be seen. Whether that's due to their ability to skip dimensions, for instance, or if they just developed cloaking technologies to be able to not be seen, to stay under the radar in a very advanced way, So just like Predator, I'm sure you saw Aliens versus Predator, or the Predator movies or whatever, but they had a cloaking technology to where he could be invisible. You wouldn't be able to see him. So I think it's kind of stupid for us to think that UFOs don't exist, but I think when that may have happened on a factual level, they just fucked up and let you see them. So I think you could have right now, my life could have like a cloaked guy in the room right now, and they're filming like Long Live the Chaz episode 3, season 8, and they watch me for like a movie or something, reality TV, for instance.
Yeah, I had a deep conversation with some people about UFOs and how our universe is so small in the whole entire world and universe out there. There could be people 10 times as advanced as us, but they're so far away for us to see them that we don't really see them. But they might be so advanced that they can come see us and visit us, and then they go back to where they're from. Just like the metal technologies, you know, I do machinist work, tool die. We've only been messing with metal, 6,000 years, something like that. Not a long time.
Right.
Imagine if a universe or a world out there has been doing it for 100,000 years, how advanced they could be compared to what we have now.
Right. And it's just like a bass in your pond out back, right? Like that bass in that pond out front or out back doesn't know that on the other side of the country is the same pond with another bass.
Yep.
You know, and one pond has been around longer than the other pond. You know, so I do think that it's very plausible that an alien or anything like that could just be a more advanced civilization of humans, potentially. But sometimes there's not just bass out there. There's not just another bass. There's a fucking dolphin. There's a killer whale. There's, you know, there's different species of fish. You know, so it just depends on where we are. Although, like, back to what I said, we do operate humanly as a slave class. You know, if you look at it as a majority.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's only a couple hundred
To a
people.
leader.
Well, let's just
to a
say how
boss.
many people actually run shit and own shit and control shit. It's probably like 200-300 people, maybe. The rest of us are all operating to supply something. You know, so
Yeah, a good or service.
right, we're serving something. Correct. Yeah, so we operate as a slave class. So in that aspect, something is utilizing our service.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's interesting to think what the hell could be out there, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff we can't even see. I just wonder why they haven't crashed on Earth. Are they just that damn good pilots, you know?
What if they're just in
Or
control?
they-
What if they're just in control this entire time and it's systems as usual?
They could be. Could be they just
Right.
watch us from afar and laugh at us.
They understand that the power of the human being is its mind. So they got to keep it curious so that it stays satisfied.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, that's some deep stuff right there, man. That's deep thought.
I don't
You
know.
drink more
I don't
often.
see it
Don't
as
listen
deep.
to
I
yourself.
don't see it as deep thought. I just see it as common sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. Dana
we're a
White.
slave to the. What are you getting?
Dana White's on the stage, I think, here in a second. Let's see if this electoral college has updated. It's
Is
at
it changing yet?
267 officially.
Yeah, that's what mine's still at.
They have awarded PA. They haven't touched anything else, but if they do, it's over, which means it's over.
Well, the AP awarded PA. They're still waiting on Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, Alaska, and of course Maine. What the hell's with Maine? They still freaking haven't.
Dana White's coming on the stage, bro.
10 people up there.
He just had to thank Joe Rogan. I think it did win People underestimate it.
Doesn't he have like 15, 16 million subscribers?
Well, I mean, the ratings
Looking
on
up
some
right
of
now.
these shows on CNN and Fox and stuff are so low. They're like 600,000 people. So when you can reach 30 or 40 million, I don't know what the numbers are. I'd have to go look at what that episode pulled. Like, you're destroying what people see on a normal basis. You're
Rogan
reaching.
has 18.3 million subscribers, and the Trump episode got 11 days ago got 45 million views.
Right. You just destroyed anything that mainstream media can actually do.
And the Elon episode a day ago got 11 million views.
Yeah, it has 45 million views, yeah.
That's crazy. Well, as long as they don't start telling you and Joe Rogan what to say on YouTube, I'm all for the free speech.
Yeah,
can see
I
some-
guarantee you, though, Kamala would have, you know.
Oh, I can see some of these news stations say, "Nah, I want you to talk about this, and if it's a little not true, don't talk about it. We're going to pay you some money under the table." You know how shady they are. I could see something like that happening someday, but that's crazy. That's a lot of views, man.
He's talking
Well,
about
Chaz, I have to
RFK.
work.
Hold on, he's talking about RFK. He's saying RFK, just leave the oil to me. Do what you want to do. Other than the liquid gold, go have a good time, Bobby's what he just said. We love this. He just said China don't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. We love this. We love saying fuck you. We're better. That's what people love. They want to hear that we're better than somebody else, which is fine. It's good. Ego is the reason we are in existence, but it's a very interesting thing.
And we do have a lot of oil in the U.S. That's funny. So what's he gonna? He's gonna make RFK head of the Food and Drug Administration, FDA.
What do you mean?
Or what? What's he gonna? What do you think he'd appoint him as?
I don't know. I think they're going to start making their own names.
And then Elon's gonna be what's that? I know they talked about a couple weeks ago. Accountability, and he's gonna clean a lot of stuff up. He said for him too. Next gen. People are going to sleep there. Next gen. I'm about ready to hit the hay here soon too.
You were trying to say you need to get out of here, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here. Good talking to you, Chaz, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's winding down. So, yeah, 1,400. Yeah, it's quieting down. It's all over. We were fucking all night, and then we came with Trump, and now it's all over. It's time to go to sleep.
I'm just hoping I'll wake up at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Everything's still the same, and they didn't get no sudden.
Yeah, no random UPS delivery,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm hoping like last time it's all good. It's pacing good right now, so.
Oh, it's good. I think it's too far gone. I mean, he can't. There's no way in hell. If they end up, hold on, I'll tell you this right now. If they find a way, or something finds a way to swing this shit to a
Call it a pay.
you will have a civil war. You will.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
You will. 100%. So I think you could rest easy, sir.
I hope so.
All
You got a
righty.
few more. 224. Hey, good talking with you. See you guys later. See you, Sean. Take care.
Sean went to bed, but thank you for calling, sir.
Thank you. We'll see you, buddy.
All righty.
Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. Hold on, let's show you. Hold on, we'll open her up. There he is. There he fucking is. Look at him. Noble and righteous endeavor, he says. Wow. Talk about Illuminati. He just said success will bring us together. And when I was toasting Sean with the shots, I said, let's toast to success. He literally just said success will bring us together. That it's literally what he just said, guys. He did mention the Golden Age a few times. I don't know who's researched the Golden Age. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. As always, thanks for the super chats. We got 2 new members tonight on the channel. Great results. Success, as Donald would say. Success. Thank you for tuning in. There's a lot of weight off the shoulders of a lot of people. And hopefully one day we'll know why. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in, riding the wave. And now the wave is only going to get bigger or slowly settle down. As always, be sure to subscribe. And we're a couple shots in, so we will see you next time. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
The calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free. Not giving up, no. Don't trip, gotta go. Take a slip, make a pass in the low. Put it down the gas for a show. Slide a pass in the grass for the opo. Got first, never last for the oh no. To the pass, to the glass, to the photo. Cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease. And when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast and the evil hunting lust. Burn your cheeks when I speak with my real passion, love. Turning all your tricks against you cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to reach. Place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve. Making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe. Cause if I'm taking it all in, the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free. Not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go. Take a slip, make a pass in the low. Put it down the gas for a show. Slide a pass in the grass for the opo. Got first, never last for the oh no. To the pass, to the glass, to the photo. Cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease. And when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast and the evil hunting lust. Burn your cheeks when I speak with my real passion, love. Turning all your tricks against you cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to reach. Place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes when I speak with my real passion, love, turning all your tricks against you, cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to rip, I'm a ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ooh, yeah. Trying my hardest to stay with the best, flexing youngest on my chest, facing problems down the depths. I'm ready to rip, I'm correct, a fish in the water, hit my mark, hooking its head, Indian honest, where my Hanson strapped its harness, ready to rip, hey. Jump on that track, ready to roll, ready to rip, ready to reach, place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve, making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe, cause if I'm taking it all in the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free, not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go, take a slip, make a pass, a little low, put it down the gas for a show, slide a pass in the grass for the oh, got first, never last for the oh no, to the pass, to the glass, to the photo, cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease, and when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast, and the evil hunting lust, burn your cheeks when I speak with my real passion, love, turning all your tricks against you, cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to rip, I'm a ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ooh, yeah. Trying my hardest to stay with the best, flexing youngest on my chest, facing problems down the depths. I'm ready to rip, I'm correct, a fish in the water, hit my mark, hooking its head, Indian honest, where my Hanson strapped its harness, ready to rip, hey. Jump on that track, ready to roll, ready to rip, ready to reach, place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve, making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe, cause if I'm taking it all in the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free, not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go, take a slip, make a pass, a little low, put it down the gas for a show, slide a pass in the grass for the oh, got first, never last for the oh no, to the pass, to the glass, to the photo, cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease, and when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast, and the evil hunting lust, burn your cheeks when I speak with my real passion, love, turning all your tricks against you, cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to rip, I'm a ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ooh, yeah. Trying my hardest to stay with the best, flexing youngest on my chest, facing problems down the depths. I'm ready to rip, I'm correct, a fish in the water, hit my mark, hooking its head, Indian honest, where my Hanson strapped its harness, ready to rip, hey. Jump on that track, ready to roll, ready to rip, ready to reach, place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve, making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe, cause if I'm taking it all in the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free, not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go, take a slip, make a pass, a little low, put it down the gas for a show, slide a pass in the grass for the oh, got first, never last for the oh no, to the pass, to the glass, to the photo, cause I'm gonna pass all you cowards with ease, and when them speeding demons come, we don't feast with the beast, and the evil hunting lust, burn your cheeks when I speak with my real passion, love, turning all your tricks against you, cause you're one and only master here. Ready to rip, ready to rip, I'm a ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ready to rip, hey, ready to rip, ooh, yeah. Trying my hardest to stay with the best, flexing youngest on my chest, facing problems down the depths. I'm ready to rip, I'm correct, a fish in the water, hit my mark, hooking its head, Indian honest, where my Hanson strapped its harness, ready to rip, hey. Jump on that track, ready to roll, ready to rip, ready to reach, place my bets, hey, you never know when playing on hopes what you could achieve, making the goal, peace with the soul, don't matter the bottle with what you believe, cause if I'm taking it all in the calling is harder with nothing that's harder than free, not giving up, no, don't trip, gotta go, take a slip, make a pass, a little low, put it down the gas for a show,